Yo, what up, bitches? How y'all doing? How's it going? How is it going? Insig? Folly? Zede? How y'all doing? Diz? Also, Folly, thanks for the resub, the gift sub, and the 100 biddies. Vug is wrong with you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. How you all doing today? Fucking bombing me with all three in loading screen. It's the first of the month for me. Oh, I see. I understand. I get ya. Is it the first of them? Wait, no, it's... Wait. Is it? But oh, I guess it is the first gift. You got me like leaderboard checking, and I'm like, is it though? I get bonus PP for shilling today. Oh, I get you. The shill cooldown is off. Got it, because you get a bonus. But you only get the bonus per like a certain shill period. Gotcha. You gotta maximize them PP profits. I got you. Hey, I still appreciate you. gotta maximize profits while bullying someone, right? Yo, it's our first stream back from not pogo stuck. Isn't it hype to do something different? I mean, it's Rune Factory Tuesday just on Wednesday, but still, isn't it hype to do something different? I miss Rune Factory, especially since last time it kind of got axed. It just, the net went out when I was playing, and it was like kind of a bummer. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. Let's go Rune Factory Wednesdays on Tuesday on Wednesday. Also, it's not a great picture. I wanted to find a better place to put it, but I've assembled hydrated Jackie. Y'all remember hydrated and dehydrated Jackie, right? A lot more came in. I made him a scarf, and we've gone plus ultra. You know, we've gone where no Jackie has gone before. Let me show some pictures. It's actually really cute. Hold up. Boop. Just need to arrange various things. It's like going back to an alien planet and coming back to Earth. I know, right? And I took a whole day off. You know, I told you guys I was going to take it slow this week. I was going to take it nice and slow. So we took a whole ass day off. Aren't you guys proud of me? Look at this schedule. Look at how diligent I'm being. Hold up. Oh. I'm over here now. Yoink hairpin, what up, Tix? There it goes. There you go. It's all yours now. How you doing, bud? There we go. Now look at that. Taking it easy. See, I took the whole Tuesday off. And then it's a normal schedule, but I took Tuesday off. Are you guys proud of me? I just wanted to get back to not pogo stuck, you know? I get in some people's eyes, it's like, damn, Pa, you take a break. You be streaming so much. But it's like, oh no, I could go back to what I was doing before. I'm just looking forward to playing not pogo stuck. Also, Princess Maker, woo! I'm hype. I'm fucking hype for that. Oh, sneak preview on what we might actually do. We were thinking about on Friday playing some edutainment games. We're not certain or sold on the idea. But if me, Avi, and Wolf start playing like fucking Freddy Fish on stream, you know why. But no, get this. So we had dehydrated Jackie, right? We had dehydrated Jackie. And then we hydrated the Jackie, right? So the eye patch, the grenade, they both came in. And we made a little bandana for him as well. And now we got Jackie. Look at the little fucker. It's great. It's so cute. I love it. Got the grenade. This grenade is so dorky. it makes a little loud like woo wee 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 woo noise while flashing an LED if you pull the trigger while a tab's not in. It's clearly a kid's toy. But it does the job as a prop. It's super cool. Look at that fucking Jackie. Look at that fucking boy. Jackie boy. It's Jackie. Oh, we could get Jackie. What do you think of it, Jackie? Let's find out. Let's find out what Jackie thinks of Jackie. What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, I see that. I see that. No, I do agree. I do agree. Okay. Jackie really likes it. Oh. Jackie really likes it, but thinks, you know, the pink reminds him of, like, the old Alpha Jackie, which isn't a bad thing. It's actually kind of endearing. But Jackie's really confused on why they're so happy, you know? Look at that happy look. This isn't very Jackie-like, is it? Jackie looks happy to be a 3D small smile. Yeah. Jackie's like, why am I so happy? This does not coincide with my edge. Hold up, let me oop, did I kill it? My bad. I wanted to shrink it down and post it to the Discord. I don't think, let me see, there's nothing incriminating on here, right? Let's look at it live, right? Letters with things covered. Made in Japan notebook. Yeah, I think I already pre-scanned this, but... Oh, and lens wipes. Beautiful, alright. Yeah, let's scale it down and post it on the Discord so everybody can see the Jackie. So in typical Pahi fashion, I didn't buy any food. Not buy any food. I didn't eat anything, so I bought some Chipotle, you know? The classic Pahi move. So that'll be coming, and I don't know how or when or what I'm gonna do about eating it. But oh boy, do I need to eat. Otherwise, I want to play Rune Factory until... the Tales of the Abyss collab, which is in 3.5 hours? It's in 3.5 hours, so this isn't going to be the longest stream, but it isn't going to be Pahi length. But we should have a bit of time to goof around and whatnot. Holy shit, I love Chipotle. I love Chipotle too. Good place. Good food. 10 out of 10. Big fan. Where do I post the Jackie? Pahi art? General? I'll put in Pahi art and say I don't know where to put this. I don't know where to put this, but thanks again, Jamon, for getting most of this for me on Throne. I have assembled the Jackie and made him a bandana. Now I just need to find him a nice place to hang out. Bam! Perfect. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Yeah, you get it, Wolsk. What up? How you doing? 10 out of 10. DoorDasher is waiting for order. 15 to 20 minutes until arriving. Well, fuck. I want to eat now. Alright, alright. Let me, do one of these. How about it, Switch? We're playing Switch games. Now the question is, can I thumb through 18 billion layers of bullshit and find where my game is? Right there. Did it. I did it. Okay. I don't remember what the fuck was going on, to be honest. Because last time we played for a short while and the internet went out. And the time before that, like, what was I? Oh, hey, look, I got apple pie. That checks out. Yo, Final, what up? Thanks for the 9 months. Damn. Pahi, I still like the LS32 most. I'm a fake American Parts fan. PS found an Octogate setup with I like with the LS32, so I'm going to Bat Top Octo Gang. Good. These are all good words. Except being a fake American part fan. That's a net neutral. It is... Is it 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. in game? But yeah, thanks for the resub, Final. Yeah, just use what works for you. Just use what you like. I have found I enjoy exploring parts, but at the end of the day... Like, at the end of the day... There's just gonna be stuff I like. And a lot of stuff I'm going to be experimenting with is going to be for experimenting's sake, right? The joy of trying new shit. I tend to go back to what I like at the end of the day. Holy shit, the deflection. Yeah. Yeah, it snaps back like a motherfucker. So I plan on doing a hand cam stream next week. I'm still uncertain if I've assembled all the pieces to do a fight stick building stream. So I'm thinking I might do like a lockpicking and plastic model kit building stream sometime next week. I'm thinking. It depends. There's a lot of stuff going on this month and next month, and I kind of don't want to overlap cool streams with other cool streams going on from like mutuals. There's fucking people planning subathons and debuts, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I sure would like to make sure people could hang out and watch me build shit. Also, run your parts by me and I'll make sure. Sounds good. Actually, yeah, I might do that. I might do that. Since I am building a all fight sticks. All fight stick? Whatever the brand is. From the ground up. And, I might miss something incredibly stupid. I set up an AFS. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I might consult you then if that's cool. Just to make sure I got everything. Hands up. I can't. I'm stuck in VTube pose, you know? I'm stuck in that VTuber fingers out pose. Me. It's unfortunate. I can't help it. That's the way my mama made me. How you doing? Boop. So we got apple pie, and I think no hands, only feet. Yeah, I can jiggle my feet. Would you like that? Would you like some feet jiggling action? Only like back and forth though, really. Like I could kind of only do like a yat da 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 yat da 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 da. You know, like I could take steps to the left. That's all you get though. That's all you get. I'm just as disappointed as you are, you know? I'm just as disappointed. Wow, that went way over there. Whoop. If you're upside down, your hands are always up when you think about it. Oh, smart! Smart! Where's Dolce? Where's my girl? Best girl. Where's she at? She's in the bathhouse. Oh, is she exiting or is she entering? Let's find out. She's entering, okay. The fuck have I been doing with my stamina? I cannot remember. I grew the apple tree, I've been getting apples, milk, I've been making apple pies. Fucking strong, wide Jackie. It's pretty powerful. It's a powerful combo. Baking? Oven? Oven. Apple pie? I am missing flour and a butter. And butter requires milk, which requires the pot? Right? Is this where I make butter? Shit, I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. Steamer? That doesn't sound like where I'd make butter. Mixer? Knife. Churn the butter, right? Yes, okay, cool. Alright, we'll make like 4 butters. This Jackie breaks Batman's neck. Yo, yeah, that Jackie don't give a fuck. That Jackie is the people's Jackie, you know? Oh, dude. We're back. We're home, guys. We're home. Oh. God. Back to basics, am I right? Or am I right? We need flour. We need lots of it, too. Can we just buy, like, 10 flour? 12, yeah. It's so good. It's so... I'll never get sick of it. It's actually impossible. It's actually impossible for me to get sick of that. The worst part is it's probably just faster to fucking get a pet animal to ride and call it a day. Jacket toggle. Oh, let me go get that off. Gotcha. There you go. Thanks for the redeem, me. Oh, Dulce went here. Dulce is here. Dulce. Dulce? Wait. Oh, Dulce! I don't hate rain as long as I'm not out in it. Wet clothes are the worst. Pico? Yes, milady. It's okay to fly around for a bit. Just make sure you don't drift too far away from me. Don't worry, after all the centuries I've been with you, I know how this works. If I go too far away, milady, my body will vanish into thin air. That means my body exists only for you, milady. Oh. You irritate me. Shoo, shoo. Here, have an apple pie. Thank you. Is it me or are you practically floating? Oh, and this is handmade too, not bad. And the recovery potion for a like to gift. What is her affection at nowadays? 5? Is 5 enough to ask her to go around places with me? Let's go on an adventure. Damn. I wonder what it takes. Is it timing? I know in part it's timing, but it's also like a high enough affection for her to be interested to come with you. Dang. What up, Fabi Bachcon? How you doing? What up? Hope you're doing well. I love you as an option. It sure is. It sure is an option. Where do I want to go? I feel like Winterfield had the silver. I'm in a little break from classes, gotta go back soon. Hey, fuck classes. Hey, enjoy your break though. Enjoy konnichiwa hanging out with me. Classes sound scary. Nah, there's glasses. Nah. Yeah, I feel like I've been taking it real easy in the game recently, too. I originally was super rushing the objective, and now I've just been kinda hanging, you know? I can certainly use a big boost in equipment and forging levels. Ooh, lots of free RP. But other than that, like, I don't know, I've just been like, I'm gonna make apple pie for Dulce. Have Pahi sleep, of course. I slept for a good while. When did I go to sleep? Like 8 AM? Woke up at like 4:30, 4 or so. Yeah, not too long before streaming, but I did definitely sleep. You know, I realized after the Pogo Stuck-a-thon, somehow my schedule wrapped to being even earlier now. Because even with, like, you think about daylight saving times and things moving forward, Like, in terms of my internal clock, I'm basically starting most of my streams this week at 4 p.m. if I wanted to split hairs, which is kind of crazy. What a whack weapon I made. Don't know if I like it. Silver, good for learning more foraging. You know, cheese out some levels. As I make 1,000,000 silver hoes. I think this is where I'm actually supposed to go next. I'm almost certain. Are the weapons in the same game actual pre-planned recipes, or can you build your own? So they're pre-planned recipes, but those pre-planned recipes you can upgrade, like, sort of freestyle. Like, let me show you real quick. So, like, when I'm building, let's say, make a weapon, I have to make, like, say, a staff from the list of recipes available. And it can only be, like, from these recipes, but once I have a base staff, I can upgrade it, and I can upgrade, say, said staff with literally anything. I can upgrade it with a medical herb, and you could get a bunch of different effects by doing it. Sometimes it makes, like, the spells different or the element different. Sometimes it gives it flat stats. Sometimes it just makes it dog shit poo poo bad. It's kind of neat. I like the crafting system in this. Are there diminishing returns? Only if you use the same item multiple times. So, like, if you make... You can upgrade one item up to level 10, and each upgrade brings it up one level, which means you can effectively upgrade something 9 times. And once you... And each upgrade is worth its full amount, except if I try to use the same thing twice. So, like, if I try to upgrade something with a ruby twice, the second ruby will have diminishing returns. But if I do a ruby and an amethyst, the amount would be the same regardless of what order I did it in. It'll be the full amount. So yeah, only if you're trying to, like, omega stack one item. But there's so many items in the world that you can generally get a lot of what you want. Yeah. Also, what up, you boy? Yeah, see, one of the best ways to level for me at the moment, at least I think so, maybe I'm wrong, is a seasoned hoe requires only 1 silver. I can get, like, 4 silver a day really easily. And it doesn't require extra materials, like, say, this lion pot. And I just make max hoes. And then I get experience for doing it. And then I go and I sell them all. Except lucky cans kind of have to be used multiple times. Yeah, there's some items where it's beneficial to use it multiple times. I'm actually not too well versed in the mechanics of it all. I have a base understanding of it, and then I just can't kind of casually wing it. But there are certain things you can abuse and make things go absolutely crazy by, like, going multiple times on things. It's neat. Paragon, round off, heavy spice. Is there something that is a decently high level to get my chem up? I guess this would work. Make 13 recovery potions. Actually, I could... Okay, I want to stack those at least. There we go. I'll get rid of the access 4, and I'll use the rest to give... So Dulce, the girl I'm trying to schmooze up to that I really like, likes medical supplies and loves apple pie. So I'll hold on to this stack to give to her throughout the day. Throughout the days, you know. What am I using nowadays? I really think this syringe is a meme. I made a meme weapon. Other than that, we got this Earth Staff. Is that what I've been using? I feel like it's not. Is this really my strongest thing I've been using? I think so. I think this has been like one of my strongest weapons I've been using. If I could make a new staff, what's the strongest thing I could make? See, Mage's staff requires platinum. I ain't about finding platinum at the moment, so I think I'm kind of hard stuck at Earth or Sapphire here. I mean, I could keep upgrading my current Earth Staff, and I could honestly just get better equipment. Let's see, heavy boots, mail. Right, I upgraded these a fair bit as well. Let's see, what can we do about upgrading with this? Syringe is good for how early you can make it, but not on par with the other 20 to 30 staves. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Actually, it just tells me here. Magic defense. 50 drain attack. 40 attack, 40 magic attack. I'm sure this will be impossibly hard for me. Yep. Have it gotten to the point where I could use, like, say... I'm sure I've used this before. It says 5 magic attack, but it's only given me 2, which means I have upgraded with fairy dust before. And then the boss items can be really good. 4 defense, 7 magic defense, and then random stuff. Where is... Do I not have any Amberosas? Or have I been using those? Only 17,000 RP, you have that much, right? Oh yeah, definitely. That's the thing too, is even if you don't have the RP, you can abuse the game mechanics by, as long as the amount it takes isn't more than your max RP, you could do it anyways, and it'll just take from your health. But it takes a flat amount from your health, so it'll never kill you as long as you're careful about it. Then you can just kind of abuse that, it feels. Lots of attack, feint, resist. Do I just not have any of the other boss stuff? This gives 5 magic attack. I'm sure I've used it before, right? Wow, I haven't. I mean, I could just do that. Sure. See, like there, I didn't have the RP, so it took from health. Also, what up, Mac? How you doing? What up, Drac? How y'all doing? Happy Wednesday. You could tell it's Wednesday because I'm playing Rune Factory, which clearly is what I do on Wednesdays and not Tuesdays. I kind of want to have... Can I just take a bath and go kill Amberosa? I think the answer is yes. Use the bathhouse to get my RP back. Pahi, when are you planning to finish this Rune Factory 4? Save first, or playing 5 right away when it comes out? So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, let me look up again when it comes out. Rune Factory Frontier. I almost typed Rune Factory Frontier 5, bro. English release for 5 next week, so March 22. Wow! Wow. That is sooner than I thought. Oh no, that's sooner than I thought. Oh, it's sooner than I thought. Shit. So what I was thinking of doing, man, Pogo Stuck really fucked up my sense of time. What I wanted to do is play Rune Factory 4 like 2, even 3 times in a single week, if necessary, the week before 5 came out to really rush it down, you know? It's crazy how losing 9 days of your life messes things up. Yeah, maybe. You might be onto something. Did I pre-ordered, right? I have to make 1000% sure I pre-ordered it too. Okay, cool. I pre-ordered it from X Seed Shop. Little Earthmate edition with the Wooly keychain. Time for a Rune Factory 4 doesn't end until I beat it stream. Shit, dude. I'll figure something out. I absolutely wanted to beat this before 5 came out. Maybe I'll gorilla stream it tomorrow. And also stream it Monday next week. I don't know. I'll figure something out. But I really wanted to beat it. And there's a lot of content here too. There's different definitions of beating it, and I kind of wanted to do something somewhat complete before 5 came out. Just stream it 16 hours a day every day. Yeah, the worst part is I got the Tales of the Abyss collab at 9 p.m. today, so in 3 hours? A little over 3 hours? Oh, he got stuck again, but it's Rune Factory 4. Let's go! Let's go, grapes! Yo, let's go say hi to our grape. There's a grape tree, right? Right? Apple tree. Grape. There it is, grapes! Right there! There's our destiny right there. It's growing. It'll become a big, strong grape tree. Yeah, I'll see about playing it a bit more before it comes out. I really would like to play it on release. I'm super excited for it. But I also don't want to leave this one uncompleted. I really enjoy 4. This is one of my favorite games. Blink check. Thanks for the blink check. Hope you're doing well, Nye. Sleep. Especially since, like, right now I'm obviously just taking my time. I'm really just enjoying the game, right? I'm just working on my cooking. Oh, I did something to a disrupt. I think what I upgraded it with last really did something cool to it, and I disrupted it. Yo, Pojo! How you doing? Thanks for the 10 months. Wow. That's a lot of months. Is today, like, a day when people's resubs are able to roll back in? There's been a good handful of resubs today. I appreciate it, though. Hope you're doing well, Pojo. That's like at least 3 months. Yeah, that's at least. Dare I, like, I would go as far as, and don't call me big-headed for thinking this, but I'd say that's like, maybe even more than 4 months. Like, we're not even at more than 4 months. That's the crazy thing. That number is getting, like, really girthy. Yo, what up, Piro? How you doing? That's almost a whole year? No, don't fool yourself. Who you kidding saying big words like that? Don't even fib yourself. Damn, destroyed. But yeah, I'm unstuck, Piro. It's great. I can do whatever I want. I'm an adult. Pretty sure that's 3 1 months, 2 2 months, and 1 3 month. That's a lot of words you said, Final. Hey, look, people. Hi, people. Would you like, how you doing, Arthur? Why are you so interested in trade? I used to manage international trade at the royal capital, so it came quite naturally. Aw. Did I do daily quests? Give Dulles a moon drop. Do I have a moon drop? Ship over 6 types of vegetables. Ship a snapper. Give 1 mushroom to Porco. Get rid of 6 buffamoo. That's a lot of buffamoo. How does it feel to be off Pogo stuck? Off the Pogo. It's kind of bittersweet. It's like 1/3 a relief, 1/3 bittersweet, and 1/3, you know, it is what it is. And life goes on, and now I'm playing a new thing and doing it, you know. Yeah, it was certainly fun. It was certainly a lot of fun. Gotta go. Bye-bye, Pocky Pocky. Thanks for stopping by, Fobby Fobby. I appreciate ya. Con. Oh, milk. I'll take that. Ooh, more milk. I'll take that. Not gonna lie, as a longtime viewer, it's a straight up relief. I was worried you were gonna die, really. Well, no, I was good. I was sleeping. I was exercising. I even took a shower break. You know? I thought we were good. I think it's, you know, sometimes people are rightfully worried about people doing endurance-like streams. I think I was doing it in a reasonable manner, and I genuinely was, like, not looking to force content. I could have shilled it 100 times better if it was for the content, you know? If it was for the content, I could have done so much better. At a certain point, at first I just thought it was funny, and then I just really wanted to do it. I just really wanted to do it. Yo, Violet, what the fuck? Everybody's resubbing today. That's weird. Thanks for the resub for 3 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Welcome aboard. Welcome back aboard the con train. Like, that's a bit of an overstatement, but it was a marathon. Yeah, I getcha. There are people who, you know, look, I don't mean to make this a race to the bottom at all. Like, I know this is like taking something and making it an extreme when it's like, Pahi, I get others have it worse, but still, what you were doing could have been more healthy. But it, well, you know, I played a video game for like 8 to 10 hours a day, and in there, it woven in other stuff for like 4 to 6 hours a day. And slept and exercised during it. It's not like, you know, I had a 9 to 5, 7 days a week shift at the coal mines, you know? So, it could have been astronomically more unhealthy. I thought I did it in a rather reasonable way compared to how some people endurance stream. I think I tried to make it in a way to where no one had to worry about, like, my personal health. I thought it was perfectly reasonable. Pogo mining is safer than coal mining. Yeah. Look, if I wasn't live, I would have been sitting here, editing a video or something like that instead. And let's be real, the real killer, like, it's the same thing truck drivers have, you know? The real killer is sitting in one place for too long, sitting and being out of motion. That is reasonable to you? Wait, what's reasonable? Me playing a game for 10 hours a day? It had a lot of, like, eating food and breaks woven into it, you know? Look, I'm not saying it's the best. I'm just saying, I'm just saying I literally work at a computer when I'm not, streaming at a computer. I realize I'm being like, oh, I think it's mildly unhealthy. But I do a mildly unhealthy thing on my free time without it being live. I feel like that's kind of what I'm saying. I don't know. Tags food break. Yeah, it's not like I was forcing myself to stay up for it, or forcing myself to not eat, or forcing myself to not move. You know, whenever I felt like I needed to get up or move around, I did it. That's why as soon as somebody said, do squats when you fall at grape, when Kitten said that, I was like, oh, that's genius, let's do it. Dude, my Chipotle is here. Give me 30 seconds. I have returned. There we go. So basically what I'm saying is annual Pogothon, map 2 next year, same way. I don't stop until Pogo Stuck 2 is beaten. I don't know if I'd want to do that. I think the novelty is great and all. I think we've had our novelty. It was a good time. And I'm not afraid of doing like maybe a fun endurance stream idea, but it needs to sound. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because it's an endurance stream. I'm gonna do it because it's a fun idea. So I don't want to make a big habit of it, but I'm totally open to doing something like that again. If the idea is good. The biggest thing I've learned is I feel like if you're going to be like the stream never ends, you need some sort of either support chain to make that viable or a willingness to literally sleep on stream with nothing going on. Because not having a co-host most of the time and not having a mod team at all was a problem I didn't realize would actually be one. Until it was too late, and I'm like, oh, I need somebody here at all times to make sure dumb stuff doesn't happen. You're gonna do it to trick Yoku into streaming. Yeah, that's the most you'll ever see Yoku stream in the next year. Do I have all festivals done? All festivals are up. You kind of need a team for when you're asleep. Yeah, I don't even need, like... At worst, I just need somebody who's willing to casually look at the chat and make sure, like, things aren't breaking TOS, you know? At best, it would be like... Oh, you want there to be, like, some sort of content? Just have, like, a media share that is, like... an approved mod reel of stuff, you know? Stuff like that. I don't know. Just thoughts. I'm glad I got to watch all of the Yoku streams for 2022. You did it. You watched every single one. There will be no more. Yeah, I feel bad beating the game. At the ass crack of dawn, right? There were a couple of key times when the most people were watching. I couldn't have beat the game at a worse time. I feel like a lot of people missed me beating the game. I took a nap, I came back, I beat it in 15 minutes, and it was like, well, we're done. It was almost slightly anticlimactic, and everybody was asleep. Yo, what up, Doc? Hope you're doing well. You kind of need... Oh, let me see. Yoku will stream again. Oh, that's a good one. Yoku... Yeah, she will stream again next subathon. Man, we miss Yoku streaming. Good times. I'm looking for... I don't think I really need materials. I don't think I need wood or stone or anything like that. I mean, eventually I'll need it, but I don't know how hard I actually need to be going like this. Man, I feel like I've been soaking up a ton of gift subs recently. Oh, are all your subs, like, gift landed? I feel like I get just enough gift subs where the regulars tend to consistently have a gift sub, right? So if you're not subbing yourself, I'm not surprised that they land on you. Yeah, there's a couple of other people it consistently lands on that don't or can't sub, and it's neat. This is neat. Yo, grapes? You just gotta be active in someone's chat long enough to get that free sub. Just gotta soak it up. Let's see here. Okay, a lot of lumber and stone. We're pretty good in general, but we could keep throwing stuff in here. I think a lot of the main house upgrades are really pricey, but I'm not 100% sure. But I can do a thigh animation now, which is a pretty lit emote. For a second, is that like come here, lay on my lap? That's what it looks like from here, but I'm not 100% sure. Is that like a lay on my lap emote? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I dig it. Let's make the rest of the apple pies, because I didn't use as much stamina as I would have liked. So we'll at least try to sink a little bit of it. And then we could upgrade our staff. As long as we can find something that'll upgrade with it. A lot of attack givers I have. I'm looking for something that will give magic. Oh, sneeze. Yeah, sneezy. Sorry about that. Attack base. Did I already use gunpowder? I'm pretty sure I did. That's what I just used. 2 magic. This is just straight up 2 magic, though. What if I go just diminishing returns and just pump this staff up, right? Just get diminishing magic. And end it with, well, I think I can get one more, right? Does this still have 2? Still giving 2. And then we make sure it ends on a earthy note. Do I have the earth stone? Oh, I already gave it one of these. Well, we're still gonna do it. I watched for the first time because of you using her emotes. IU, let me see who this is. IU Catface? I don't know. I don't know them. Those are good emotes, though. Dang. Those are really good emotes. Actually, they're really clear, too. They have a lot of, like, really clear, expressions. That's something I always find very enviable in emote makers, is when people can convey a feeling in fucking 1x1 fucking pixel. Okay, I turned it into full earthy again, which is good, but I don't have the fast charge, and I'm not sure what I upgraded it with before to give it the fast charge. It's hard to do good emotes, but hers are gold. I want to commission the artist who made them. Yeah, I kind of want to look into who made them. They're really nice. Oh, do we have yams? We don't, not yet. Bruh, just give me a... Orange trees making oranges. I remember there's a technique to starting to chop down, like you could chop down your trees but only a little bit for wood without actually fully destroying them. Orangers, any orangers? Having a simple character design makes it a lot easier. The more colors you have, the faster it goes to unreadable. Yeah, I continue to feel that, like, Drool has a little too much going on, and LOL is largely saved by my eyes being closed. But everything with Jackie is fucking golden. Amazing emotes. Jackie is an amazing emote maker. You know, like, he works so well. Oh, where'd all my RP go? I was about to say, I could use the eating level, so we'll eat. Jackie is an optimal emote man. Yeah, Jackie is so good at being an emote. I really love my Jackie emotes. Oh, and then others have done a decent job with me. Like, I think these are really good as well. I think these do a very good job of clearly being me when you look at them, while simultaneously being, what's the word I'm looking for? Very readable, all things considered. Once again, killing the eye color. Yeah. Pink turnip unshipped. Bam. Yeah, I think killing the eye color really helped it. Yeah, because just the eye color is a lot. Super Ohio gozaimasu. I think killing the eye color does a fair bit for it. Are you here for some medicine? I came to chat. What's wrong, Dulce? You look tired. It's nothing. The lady is staying up late at night sewing. It's some secret birthday present for Miss Forte. Oh, does Forte have a birthday? So what are you making? Decorative armor. That's impressive. I can have this? Thank you, I love cake. Oh, and this is handmade too, not bad. Right, once again, pie confirmed to be cake. Apple pie is confirmed cake. Let me see if I can make her come along with me now. If 5 is a breakpoint. Or if it's like a work thing. Okay. Well, I've tried at 2 different sets of times, so it makes me think I can't have her come along with me at 5 hearts. Apple pie is my favorite apple-themed cake. Pie confirmed cake too. Yo, I am just a cake. All caked up. Fuck. A sweet treat. Where is... There we go. Small he. Thanks for the redeem, Build Nye. Oh, uh-oh. Whoop, whoop. How about one of these? About there-ish? Yeah. I couldn't afford Big Pahi because of grapes. Damn. I can't believe it. It's the consequences of your own actions. There we go. Pahi, how caked up is new Pahi? It's hard to tell because of the shirt of mystery. How caked up is new Pahi? Ooh, that's a secret. Oh yeah, I just recently requested a scab for new Pahi, which is pretty fucking hype. Now I just need to, now I just need to be like, hey, Yoku, can you take that character sheet you gave me, but cut it into a model? And she'll be like, fuck, no, what? And I'll be like, please? And she'll be like, no. And then after a long period of time of bowling and lots of money, I'll rig it. No. You're making Pahi 2.0. I think it would be really cool to, and then be like, and also rig it. Yeah, you're learning to rig, right? Here you go, rig it. Then you say please for 6 months. Yeah, you get it, you get it. I still need to look into getting a new outfit. You know what a little bit of the problem with me getting a new outfit is? One of the small problems is I have a lot of ideas for an outfit, but not a clear image, and I almost need to, like, speak with a character designer. I need to get something more designed first, because there's a lot of ideas I like, right? I almost want to just share my ideas and influences and things I've seen I like for a new Pahi outfit. It's the duality of, I always think about this when it comes to quote-unquote stream surprises. There's... What's the word I'm looking for? There's, like, you remove the surprise, but instead have, like, community participation and discussion, versus you have a surprise and you never get to talk about it, right? I don't know which one's better, but I have a big mouth, like talking about things. So I tend to find it more fun to talk about my ideas than to withhold them as, like, this big surprise. Although on the other side too, like, I feel like overhyping something is just a good way to, like, oh boy, something's coming, I'm working on a thing, and then it never happens. It's like, I don't know, it's like hype fatigue. So I often feel pretty open about my, like, what I'm working on process for the most part. I don't know, I just can't help but show and talk about things. To be honest, I'm always worried it spoils the fun. Yeah, me too. I'm like, am I spoiling the fun just being like, haha, I'm doing this, isn't that cool, all the time? I'm unsure, but I find it fun, and I hope others do too when I do it. But I'm unsure. Can we head pat the Pahi? Oh man, I might bite, you know? You wouldn't want a vicious Pahi to bite your fingers. I don't know, let me see here. Oh yes, back to the Rune Factory. What up, Bontel? Yeah, we're back to the classics. The stream doesn't end until I feel like ending it. Woo! Which honestly, you know, that could be like in the next 30 minutes. That could be when the collab starts. Would be likely. I think they're both good for different reasons as long as you are reasonably consistent with what you're doing. Yeah, because I have, like, outlines of what I like and what inspires me for a new outfit, but I don't have a very clear direction, right? Because I both think something, I'll just straight up, like, be honest here and just, like, talk about a little bit of my thoughts. I straight up like either the idea of something akin to, what's the word I'm looking for? I almost want to, like, pull up some of the, I've like saved art on occasion that makes me go, this inspires me. And it's like, not even like necessarily what I want so much as it carries a certain aesthetic or feel I like. Boob chain Pahi, let's fucking go. But to be honest, new Pahi was in part carries a lot of things that inspire me for a new outfit. But it turned into a whole new thing in general. How do I export this out? Bro, how do I export this out? Do I have a folder of the inspirations? Hold on, I thought this would just be me whipping it out, but apparently am inconsistent in keeping my stuff organized. References, old stuff, work files, thumbnails. Bro, where are you? Just whip it out. I'm working on it. It's hard, you know? It's hard to just whip it out. It's very difficult for someone like me, you know? Pants crap. It's not in fan. Images, line 2, model, mile. Bro, where is it? Hold on. Why is this so hard? It should be like right here. Oh, there it is. It is right there. I'm so stupid. Oh, but it's missing one. So there are two directions I kind of like going. I kind of like the idea of going either a more belts, frills, and ribbons. Like, I don't know what to call it other than like a neon cyberpunk techwear goth fusion. something that looks like it could be an Arknights. Because I've already talked about how I like Susanoo. Is that what her name is? Let me find her. Arknights Susanoo, I think it is. Because I've already talked about how I really like Susanoo's design. And how she was an influencing factor in New Pahi. But there's also, let me see if I can't find it. Another example of something I found that I really liked was... Bro, can you just export? Will you just save to keep, replace? Hang on, I can figure this out. I can figure out how Google Docs work. Not Google Docs, yeah, it is Google Docs. If it's an image in Google Docs, can I copy it and then paste it somewhere else? Can I do that? Bro, how do I export an image out of Google Docs? It's like Microsoft Word all over again. All image options? Size, rotation, adjustments. This is impossible. Download it? That's not an option. Link? That's not an option. That's the thing that I'm so confused about. Screenshot. Oh, I could just screenshot. That's so dorky. Fuck it. Well, you know what we'll do? We'll blow it up and we'll screenshot it. Well, that's actually like super dumb, but I like it. Another design that kind of encompasses what I'm thinking of is... This is something I saw and I'm like, yes, this. This is kind of along the lines of what I'm thinking of. Can I get to zoom out some? That's fine. This is good enough. Like, I was like, can I just straight rip this? This is excellent. It even has a Jackie. Yeah, that was a coincidence. So that's one direction I was thinking I could go with it. Alternatively, another direction I always like the idea of is like the Chuni leotard magical girl look. Does this make sense? Because this is something I saw and I was like, something like this. Yes, yes, this would be fucking fantastic. Can I just rip this? Can I just make this my new outfit? Mona is a good example. I'd say Fischl is even closer to something that would be accurate for me. That I'm looking at. Something like Fischl, even more so. But like, this is like... Yeah, it's funny how these keep having rabbits. It keeps having rabbits, and it's 100% coincidental. So yeah, if I were to, like, show a peek into my brainstorming process, these are just some things I have yoinked that inspire me, we'll say. That inspire me for my new outfit. I have no actual concrete picture of what to do. But I would like to do something, and those are the two directions I'm thinking of going. Like Chuny Magical Pahi or like goth tech wear. Inspired. But I don't have a good coherent plan, and what I want is something with an amount of cohesion, and that's what I need to figure out. Why not both? Good question. That's not off the table either. But the big reason why not both is money. Getting it rigged and drawn is not cheap at all. I have a very expensive artist and a very expensive rigger. And I can do both. I'd love to do both. I'd also be, yeah, broke, and we'd be waiting for months. Yeah, it would be long, and it would be a long and expensive process. One that I'm kind of down for, but I need to figure it out. I need to talk to people. I need to have a clear image. I need to have a clear image of what I want, methinks. What am I doing? I guess I can go grab some silver. Go for one and lock the other when you have more money. Yeah. Just make it a donation incentive. New outfit. I need Autumn River? I think Autumn River will get me up where I want to go. Silver, right there. Time to get more silver to make some more of them glamorous hoes. Damn, that had a lot of silver. That was a good rock. Even had a big crystal. Need to have a plan before sinking 10k money into it. Yeah, I can't be a 10k. Because I don't have 10k to spend, you know? Actually, given how hard, yeah, let's just say we meme 10k's name for more reasons than just it being his name. I wonder when that 10k fella's gonna debut. Sure is a mystery. Pahi. Scrub. That's what I say when I clean my dishes. I say scrub. Ooh. I found a Jill slut tea. Yo, let's go. I'm not too surprised. Is it official? I wouldn't be surprised if there was an official one out there. But I also wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't too hard to just find a fan one. There is, but it's been sold out forever. Oh, bummer. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It do be like that, though. So I kind of just had to buy an unofficial one. Yeah. The only size left in stock is extra small. That sounds like how it usually goes down, right? It all sells out, and the only thing left is either extra large or extra small. And nothing in between. Seasoned hoe. Max it out. But it does help when you want to have casual wear on a con Sunday. Yeah, season that hoe. Get that hoe nice and seasoned. And all in. I need to buy more recipe bed. I think I can get weapon bread. Yeah, I wonder if they ever plan on stocking more. It'd be cool if they did. Maybe when the next game comes out, they'll like do a little throwback restock. I can make a Warhammer now. A Flare Staff. Acute Toramus. Oh, they're dual blades. Shooting Star Staff. Oh, I'm getting a lot of new cool staffs. Poison Blade. Lightning Wand. Good, because the Magician's Staff is kind of out of my reach. But I could make a better staff, right? Like Earth Staff. Like there, Lightning Wand. That's up. Or Shooting Star Staff. It requires Fairy Elixir and Golem Stone. Something tells me those are out of my reach at the moment. Maybe even more so than the Platinum. I'm unsure. Lightning Wand? What's its power at? 72 versus the 65 base. I don't think it's really worth the upgrade per se. I will never understand how eating bread teaches one to make stuff. It's always a funny mechanic, ain't it? Also, what up, Bee Swarm? I'm sorry, not a Bee Swarm. I was out of line. That was my mistake. When the next game comes out in 5 years. Yeah, you get it. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. How'd you get your doctorate? Oh, I ate a lot of bread. Yeah, oh, I ate some bread. This is good bread. You like bread? I practiced hard and I ate bread once I felt like I was good enough. She's dead. Well, Pocky learned to not die to bread. Oh, I can't eat bread. Where's Pogo stuck? Oh, my bad. Hold up, let me fix that. My bad. Hold up, my bad. Let me get Pogo stuck back on this. My bad. Sorry, I didn't know you were gonna be here. My bad. Hold up, let me get it open. This is too much work for a joke, actually. This is too much work. Pogo Stuck is dead. What up, Gesu? I can't believe I played all of Pogo Stuck and you didn't even visit me once. For shame. Hope you're doing well. What are you, what are you doing awake? Like, bruh. You come at the most bruh times knowing your time zone. I feel like you should be like dead ass asleep, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm shy. I'll have to bully you harder next time then. I'll have to bully you a little harder. Hi, Shy. I'm Dad. I'll have to, yeah. Now, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep it in mind that soon Gesu just needs to be bullied a little harder. I can't believe Gesu missed all of Pogo Stuck. Unfathomable. Get rid of monsters. 7 skyfish. 1 fried rice divisional. Ship of spinach. Have I harvested 6 veggies? Hey, I have. Bro, I'm still pissed I missed the end of Pogo Stuck. Yeah, I mentioned I feel kinda bad because I beat it at a time where, like, no one was awake, right? I beat it at the least optimal time possible. Because, like, I notice when people view me, there's, like, an early crowd and a late night crowd, and I beat the game at a Pocky doesn't stream at this hour time. So, there wasn't many people to witness it, and I was, like, half awake. But we did it! We did do it. Why didn't I decide that getting a wrist rest was a good idea? Why didn't I decide that getting a wrist rest was a good idea for like 2 years? Yet I was still there. Yeah, you were there, Doom was there. There's a small handful of people who were there, you know? Turns out streaming 18 hours a day makes people miss some of it. It's weird. It's weird how that works. I don't know, I think they should watch more, maybe. Cancel some plans, sleep less? Weird, I think they're making a mistake. Nah, it's understandable. Ooh, corn. Grows well from spring to summer, but not well in the winter. Carrots grow well in the fall. Are we in fall? What season are we in? We're in summer still. Improves the soil if you till it without harvesting. Oh. Grows well in spring and fall. That's weird because I felt like strawberries were always good at summer. Who am I? Where am I? Pahi after Pogo stuck? What's going on? What's this? Who? What? What's that? Somebody say ghosts. Let's get 8 of these. And 8 of these. And while we're at it, 8 of these. Yo, what up, Usagi? Hope you're doing well. Strawberries are good in the summer because they grew in the spring, Pahi, you dum-dum. Dude, you might be a genius. I don't wanna set off any alarms, but you might actually be a smart person. I didn't even think about that. That checks out. Wow. No, that legitimately checks out, yeah. Oops. Is this the first time you're playing this game by chance? No, I've played through it twice in the past. I've beat it on the 3DS when it first came out, and then on the Switch when they re-released it. So this is my 3rd time playing it. I'm playing a pretty general casual playthrough. I wanted to play it before 5 came out in English. Yeah, I'm a really big fan of the game too. Hi, Margaret. Tomorrow's Forte's birthday. She isn't a person to spend too much time thinking about her luck, so I decided to give her a cute headband as her present. I hope she'll like it. Here, have an amethyst. Just to get rid of it. Kiss Forte for her birthday. Just give her a big old kiss. Happy birthday. Mwah. Here you go. I think I already got the bread for today. Boy, your cooking skill is on par with the pros. How would you like to work with Moi? Nah. Amber, do I have anything for you? Have a recovery potion. Oh, that's the wrong way. Well, whatever. There we go. Cutting it close, are we? Only having 6 days before 5 comes out. Yeah, it's, I started this a couple months ago, but a various series of events has put me a fair bit back on how far I would have liked to be in the game. Yeah, I accidentally, no joke, did a marathon stream for 9 days straight. And that really cut into my expected time to play Rune Factory. It's okay though. We've been playing Rune Factory non-stop for what, almost 11 months now. We started with Frontier and then we played 3 and now we're on 4. And we'll get there. Ship a level 5 veggie. I feel like I've already... Did I do that? What's the highest level of turnip I've shipped? Let's just accept it and pretend we've done it. And then, oh, I have, okay. More seeds, perfect. Raise friendship levels to 5 or higher, ship spinach, fried rice. Okay, that's fine. All they need to do is make a good Pogo-based Rune Factory. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, also I tend to stream long hours anyways. So, I don't think I want to, like, rush it down in 3 streams, but, like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, you know? If I don't finish it on time, We could just start Rune Factory 4 a couple days late. I don't know. I'm winging it. Have I shipped grape seeds? I have not. Well, let's do that then. I'm sure I've shipped all the types of flowers, yeah? Yeah. Haven't shipped apple pie, but that's fine. I don't know why they give you 5 friendship quests this early, because cough story spoilers. Yeah, that's fair. Ah, hairpin redeem. Hey, thanks, Weevil. I appreciate it. Let's see. Well, we're getting them there. Who's on the lower end? Dallas. Unsurprising. Illuminata. Unsurprising, because I just don't talk to her much. Or Jones. Oh, and then Baird or Riven. I don't know if they count. They don't count for some of the rules, but I don't know about it here. What if I just decided to start trying to progress the story all of a sudden? What if I just went inside and just started going forward? Wouldn't that be, like, so quirky of me? All this leveling I've been doing, and I could just, like, maybe I could just actually make it so Venti isn't collapsed for all eternity. I don't really need to kill them all, but progressing the game sounds dumb. Agreed. Sounds like something a chump would do. I think the one on the right might be silver. I could use that to keep making silver hose. And I think this doesn't matter. Just get out of the place that hurts me, since I don't have fire resist or anything like that. Hopefully that doesn't bite me too much in the ass. Kong, yeah. It's perfect. Perfect movement tech. I pre-ordered Earthmate edition of Rune Factory 5 late last year. Yo, let's go. Did you get it from, like, I got mine... I don't know if, you know, what region you're getting yours in, but I know, like, the West release, specifically the US release. You get, like, a little woolly keychain if you get it from the X-Seed store, and oh, I'm looking forward to it. I'm such a big fan of this series. I'm hoping it doesn't come in, like, sometimes with, like, game releases, you'll get a game that arrives a little early, and sometimes they'll just arrive to you past their release date. But I'm really big about having physical goods, so I was all about making sure I got a physical edition. I wouldn't have it any other way. Even if that means having to wait for it to come in the mail, and for some reason it comes to me past its release date, I can wait. I've waited years thinking the series is dead, and then another couple years for it to actually come out in English. So I could wait. I just hope it doesn't come all that late. Hope it comes on time or a little early. Yeah, it depends. It's delayed release. It depends. If it's a delayed release, it can be fairly hard. Like if it's limited run game, released 6 months later. Yeah. Like limited run games, I think that's just kind of like a logistical issue. Whereas if we're talking the proper publisher, you can expect to get it a little early on time or like no more than a week late. But if your game's coming from limited run games, just by the nature of how they handle games, you're gonna get it months after the game is released. Wait, Venti sends you to a volcano. Oh, no. Venti didn't specifically send me here. In this case, this isn't Venti's fault. Venti's too busy collapsed, and I'm in here trying to retrieve something that should help her be better. In fact, I think this is exactly what she doesn't want me to do. Venti is too busy being fucking dead, yeah. True facts. I knew Rune Factory 5 would be a thing before it was ever announced. Hey, let's go. Some insider information. I knew the company was scooped up by, what is it, Marvelous? And I was hopeful, but, you know, I didn't know until the announcement happened. And I was stoked out of my gourd. We'll write a diary entry, fuck it. Because I'm such a big fan of the series. I'll be honest, I'm trying to keep my expectations tempered. I'm trying to tell myself, don't expect this to be my all-time favorite Rune Factory, right? And just take it for what it is, because I've heard mixed things about Rune Factory 5. And I don't want anything, like, spoiled about it, problems it does or doesn't have. I want to go into it completely blind. I haven't even really watched preview trailers of it. But I am optimistic I will like it, but I will see if I love it. Ooh, more silver. Oh boy, it's almost 1 in game. Don't know about that. Let's see. Well, we got 1 teleporter open, so... So I don't think we need to go this hard in the area. I can't remember what time I don't want to cross. Neverland filed for bankruptcy, and yeah, and then Marvelous bought them up. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about how I know it. And the fact that they kept most of the original staff has me optimistic. I'm hopeful it's super cool, but I understand a lot has changed since then. I'm not a big fan of some of some of the direction they visually took the series, but it's no big deal. I'm sure I'll like it nonetheless. I'm not afraid to, like, nitpick at things I love, but I'll probably enjoy it nonetheless. We'll see. We'll see. Is there a way for me to blow the rest of my RP? Probably. Just like this. Oh, I only have silver for 2? Okay. Zooming. Alright, I might take a brief food break here, because I'm always a big dummy, and I don't eat before starting stream. So maybe we'll give something a quick watch here. If anything, it's similar to Frontier in style, but polished. Yeah, it looks, it has a little bit of a similar style to Frontier. Eat food, you coward. But I'm scared, Doom. I'm scared of the food. What if it fights back? I want to eat it. What if it wants to live? Okay. Yo, but the real question is there a new game it out? That's the real question. And the answer is... oh, there is not. Wow. Slowing down a little bit of a rough week for Let's Game It Out, huh? Let's take a quick peek at the media share then. I think I got plenty of contributions during the Pogothon. Guess you'll have to make your own game them out. Yeah. Let's see, how far back can we look? The Northern Line's other secret loop. What? What this? Just a random question. Will you do a cooking stream at some time? I would like to. It's a little difficult VTubing, doing a cooking stream, but I'd like to figure out a way to. That is part of the problem at the moment, is finding a reason to prioritize it over other streams because of that, like, visual limitation I have, and trying to find I want to do it in a creative way. So we'll see. Do a sushi making stream, you know? It's something I wouldn't mind doing, and it's something I haven't put a lot of thought into just because of it's a logistical pain in the ass. But I wouldn't mind doing it. I would like to do it if I can figure out a fun and creative way to do it. Because if I'm just like have a shaky camera and it's like, hi guys, I'm cooking, and it's not like a very good set piece, then I tend to avoid it. And anything that requires too much work, I tend to overthink and need to go through a planning process. So, you know. More relevantly, there's going to be a day one patch, and in all honesty will probably be a large on account of shoving all the Japanese patches into a single file. Oh, I'm ready for that. I'm ready for that. It'd be interesting to see what's on board on the Switch cart, and how much of that they already shipped with the physical make, versus how much needs to be patched in after the fact. I hope they have most of it on cart, but I'm not too optimistic. It is what it is, I guess. That's what, like, fucking patching culture basically is at this point. But is no big deal. No bake cheesecake cooking stream. Yo, I like making I used to make a little cupcake cheesecakes, and this is fun. It is delicious. Let's see. I kind of want... is this really a top 10 video? Who did this top 10? This is a long video. Who's down for top 10 worst ideas ever put on battleships? It's like a 26-minute video, but it's absolutely enough time to eat, right? That's more than enough time to eat. Alright, we swapping over to a media share for a little bit since my food's in. And I really want to eat food. But we'll be back to Rune Factory after that. Let's put in food break. And then put in the category food break. Yeah. There we go. From the previews, I've seen none of the patches on the base game cart. Man, bummer, but doesn't surprise me. Sounds like a bummer, but I'm not surprised. That's just how it be this day and age, I feel. All right, and do we have Battleship New Jersey? I keep forgetting Master Duel is on Switch. Hell yeah. I wouldn't say it's the optimal way to play it, but it's certainly a way to play it on the Switch on the go, which is nice. It does the job, right? Is nice. Alright, we're gonna hang and watch this video for a bit as I eat. Hope that's cool. Looks like it's 26 minutes long, and then afterwards, we'll probably go back to some Rune Factory. I just need to shovel food in my face. We got some chips and guac. And a good old Pahi classic. A brown rice. Wait. Oh good, there's the black beans. I was checking the label, I was like, did they forget my black beans? That's really concerning. Yeah, brown rice, black beans, fajitas, chicken, corn, sour cream, cheese. Beautiful. Perfect. All right, roll the video. Seems a little quiet. Or is that just the intro?
Ryan Smansky, curator for Battleship New Jersey Museum and Memorial. And today, we've got another top 10 video.
That should do, I suppose.
Top 10
Yeah.
stupidest things.
Damn, look at how clean that camera is. It's kind of gross how, like...
Again, this list is my...
His lighting is kind of gross.
So your list may differ. And we're specifically looking at battleships and battle cruisers here. Some of these things were done on smaller vessels with success.
Yeah, the optimization of Rune Factory 5 is
particularly well on battleships.
something I'm worried about, but
always,
again, we'll see.
With me or agree,
nice software green screen. Yeah, you can tell. You see the pixelization right there? The disappearing of hair?
Diesel power.
That's some green screen right there.
Like the Iowa class, have auxiliary diesel generators for creating electrical power. That's great, that worked fine. But some battleships, particularly German designs from World War I and World War II, attempted to use diesel power to drive the entire ship. Or, like the World War I designs, they just wanted one or more of the
Is a diesel-powered ship a bad thing?
Cruising at long range and other shafts run off of a traditional steam plant. Germany spent a lot of money trying to develop this and ended up with no workable product at the end. Don't get me wrong, diesel power worked fine for the commerce rating pocket battleships, but blowing it up to full-on battleship size never worked, and all of the resources Germany put into this was a waste. German battleships were never supposed to be designed for long range. They didn't have acceptable crew accommodations. The crew lived ashore, moved onto the ship for a voyage out into the North Sea to fight the Royal Navy, and then the survivors come home and go back ashore. So making your battleship extremely long range with cruising.
Do people use XSplit anymore?
It makes no sense for
XSplit
Germany
is like
doctrine.
an OBS alternative, right?
With diesels for their commerce rating ships and having a
I haven't even considered using XSplit because OBS is so comprehensive and complete. Just makes no sense to me.
These really absurdly gigantic ships that just aren't effective as commerce raiders. So Not a good idea at that time. And maybe it could be done today, but didn't make sense for their doctrine or their technology. In the number 9 slot, sky guns. This was a concept that wasn't
They were
used
first in the market, but OBS
too
being free
frequently.
and at many
I
points in time
can
more
only
feature-rich
think
blew
of
them up.
US Navy
So
ships that
XSplit
did
came
this,
first
particularly battleships.
and had some neat
had a pair of
features,
sky guns
and then just
mounted.
got pushed
What
out
is
as
a sky
OBS
gun?
kept
The US
updating,
Navy
and
took
came
a
out.
3-inch 50
Got it.
caliber gun
Wait, what's that?
and mounted it on top of a crane derrick,
Put
put a little basket around it,
that sounds like a
and then
physics
had the
problem.
idea that, well, these guys need some sort of protection, so they were going to somehow get their hammocks up there to pad the railing to give them some sort of splinter protection. So now they've got an anti-aircraft gun that's mounted pretty high up in the ship. You can fire down on torpedo bombers if you want. And it keeps your precious deck space free. But how do you get ammunition up to the sky gun? The whole point of AA guns is you're firing fast to put enough flak in the sky to try and shoot down a plane. And there isn't much room for ready service ammo on top of a crane derrick. And there isn't any hoist that gets it up there. So presumably it had some sort of chain fall or block and tackle. And one of the few guys that could cram up there is just hauling these projectiles up to the gun. And now you've got loose ordnance hanging above the deck.
This doesn't seem very smart. Before XSplit streaming software didn't have a live preview of what you were streaming.
Used
Oh,
outside the United States to the best of
that
my knowledge,
sounds
and it was
like
removed pretty
a
early on. This is one
problem.
of
I
the
use my
earliest
live
attempts
preview
at
a
mounting
lot,
anti-aircraft
like a
guns
lot.
on warships.
I know a lot of
And they
people
find out
don't
it doesn't work,
value
and
it
get rid of
too
it.
much in OBS. They just kind of use it
And
to
all that, and I
check,
didn't
but
even
like I
mention that,
constantly
the
look at
crane
what my
post is
stream
probably
looks like.
vibrating with the ship moving and all that weight up there, so you're not even aiming accurately. So that one's only in the number 9 slot because it wasn't particularly widely used. In the number 8 slot, I have an echelon-mounted turrets. So a number of battleships, starting with the British Invincible-class battlecruisers, have turrets mounted, one on
I
each
feel
side
like
of
just
the
use
ship,
it to check is still
but
super
in
important.
theory,
Oh yeah,
they
imagine
can
like
fire cross deck to give you both.
imagine
broadsides.
adding or removing stuff on your screen without that.
When we
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
I was
this
gonna
in the
say
first
imagine
long
like
video,
I was gonna say
there's a
exactly
link to that in the
that.
description below.
Where does the
But
game view
British
go?
didn't
What's
want
its
to concentrate
ratio?
all their
Where does it
guns
anchor to?
forward and aft because they
Bro,
were worried that one shell
the
could
more
knock
I
out
think
all
about
their
it, the
guns,
more
so they spread them out
obscene
along the
that
deck.
sounds. That's
With them
gross.
spread out along the deck, that limits their arcs of fire. So the idea was, if you mount one on each side, they can still fire cross deck because you've got open deck there around them. That open deck can be used to store ships' boats. But in practice, the blast effects of firing the guns cross deck was an issue. So in reality, that was never really done. It would damage the boats, it would damage the superstructure. It limits the amount of superstructure you can have, and so limits the interior volume of the ship. So your ship is more cramped because you can't put superstructure around most of the midships part of the vessel. And spreading out turrets all over your deck like that means that almost any shell that hits your ship has the potential of penetrating down to a magazine, because now your magazines are spread out all over the ship. So an echelon turrets, bad idea. Not the worst idea that's ever attempted with turrets. I've got a couple more up this list that are primarily gun related that are worse than that.
I feel like there's a lot of
in the right direction.
Problems that people come up with when they're like, we just need more guns, put more guns on the giant metal floating thing.
Most people tried a lot of stuff. In the number 7 position, we've got spotting posts directly over
the solution was just to go live with a title that tells people you are setting up your screen and not actually streaming, so you could watch your own stream while you move stuff around. God, I hate that, but yeah, that's how I would do it. That's how I would do it, I guess.
Right between it,
oh,
which means that all of that
I wouldn't know how else to do it other than that.
Flows right up into your spotting position, and your guys trying to spot the fall of shot for the main guns can't see a thing. HMS Dreadnought only had one spotting post. Later battleships added additional ones.
Our metal
American
box
battleships
doesn't
almost
have
always
enough
had two
guns.
during
You ever
this
think
period,
battleships
and
are just large
eventually this
problems?
gets somewhat corrected.
Like-
Realistically, this is pretty low on the list because
like,
with
man.
coal-fired ships, you're always making black smoke. And
Feel
that
like-
black
I feel
smoke
like-
is just going to obscure
I
some of
feel
the
like
spotting positions.
It's
just because of what it is.
such
as
a
the ship is moving through
balancing
the water,
act to make
that's
this
causing the smoke to
giant
blow back, so your after spotting position is almost always
little
gonna be choked out with
this
these exhaust
giant
gases.
living area
However,
of
building your spotting
like they're, I don't know,
directly
battleships
above
are
or
weird.
behind
Battleships are
HMS
weird. They seem wildly
helps with that.
expensive to
And,
do
the British didn't
wildly
get that right with Dreadnought. They were limited. That's where the
interesting
boilers were, so
things.
that's
I
where
don't
the
know,
exhaust
like-
needed to be. They didn't want to trunk it.
I was like, what? You could have like a carrier, you could put in cannons on it and whatnot. Like, I don't know. It just makes you a fat target. Yo, what
All
up,
the way
Boss
to the
Blues?
That makes sense.
For a brief moment, they
the
were a
location of the
flex.
turrets forced the boiler and engine rooms to
Yo,
be
I
in
love the
some
salt
weird
on
places
Chipotle
because
chips.
those were spread
Some
out
people
all
think
over the
they're
ship.
like hella too
That
salty,
makes
but
sense.
damn.
Primarily the early British battleships, both for their own Royal Navy use and for export, such as the Brazilian Minas Gerais class. In the number 6 position, I've got wing-mounted turrets.
This is like
This is
wing-mounted
very similar
turrets?
to
What?
An echelon-mounted turret. This was the design. principle
Yes,
that
I
came
agree.
before that, and prior to
Chipotle
just
chips
throwing
are
everything in the
fire. Yeah,
center line.
just destroy
Wing-mounted
me with
turrets
salt.
involves having
Yo,
two
Brazil
turrets,
mentioned. Let's
one on
go.
each side of the ship, pretty much next to each other, or maybe with a superstructure in between. HMS Dreadnought had this. Early German
I don't know
dreadnoughts,
about that.
had a hexagonal arrangement of them.
What a man.
And this is kind of a callback to earlier pre-dreadnought battleships that had their secondary turreted battleship in those sorts of positions. But in practice, you're installing 2 turrets.
Pepper flavored
and the full
salt.
weight of 2 turrets.
That sounds
when
good.
you can
Vanilla
only ever
flavored salt?
fire
I don't know
one
about
on a
that one.
broadside. Granted, if you're firing forward or aft, you have more firepower than if you just had center line turrets. But that was a rare feat, and the arcs of fire of these guns weren't
I heard
really that
someone
great.
say Brazil. What up,
So
Sarah?
if you were just a little bit off of center line,
Movie theater popcorn
suddenly
uses
you
something
lose
called
that other part.
flavacol,
It's
which
a
is
whole lot
super
of weight for
fine
nothing.
grain, if I
And
remember
because
correctly.
it's mounted on
Yo,
the side
theater
of the ship,
popcorn is so good.
that means that you've got to add
It's
more
so,
armor plate
so
on
good.
that side of the ship over the magazines, because there's
It's
no jets to
it's
protect
death
them like with the center line
incarnate, I'm
turret.
sure, but oh
There's a
man.
projectile coming through the
They do
side
a
of the
good
ship
job of
can
making
go
it fucking
straight into your
delicious.
barbette and cause all sorts of issues. I'm not aware of this ever happening, but not only do you have to have extra weight of turret, you now have to have extra weight of armor in that area. So wing-mounted turrets, a bad idea. It's an understandable design feature coming out of pre-dreadnoughts into early dreadnoughts. And it makes sense that within
Put a
very
scoop
short
that
order, they go from
flavacol
wing
and
turrets
down it
to
dry.
echelon turrets, and then from an echelon
Yo, that
to all
sounds
center
like
line, and from all center line to
A delicious
all
way
fore
to
and aft.
die.
Yeah, maybe they should have stopped and thought about
Hold
turret
up.
placement.
What is flavacol? Where can I get a wiki article on it? Wiki sounds like the safest. Not the safest, but a good it's a chemical compound. Is this correct? Is used to produce an antibody synthesis reactions. Hold up. You got me looking now. You got me looking. Oh my gosh, you just straight up flavoring. Your Switch did a thing? Yeah, my Switch controller battery's dying. I'll figure it out when I get back. Flavacol seasoning, popcorn salt. Yo, time to add it to the throne? No. Oh my god. This has to be full of sodium, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. 1 teaspoon is 2,740 milligrams of sodium. Holy shit. You eat your G Fuel dry? Hell yeah. eat it like a dipstick, you know? Lick my finger and just stick it into the tub. No, 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 no. Sounds grody to me. Hey, just came to say hi. Worst downside of university is I don't get to watch Pahi streams anymore. Oh no, Rock. Hey, don't worry. I'm usually live for 1 billion hours. I hope university goes well for you, though. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Well, Yo, 62% price drop, add it to the throne. I don't know about that. For additional profits, consider snow cones. Oh, is this like... This is like some commercial shit if they're doing like that. The secret ingredient movie theaters don't want you to know. Damn. Do movie theaters use Flavacol? They use it because it makes the popcorn taste, look, and feel better. The vibrantly bright yellow colors naturally attract customers' attention, making them more likely to buy it. It's significantly more delicious than dry, unseasoned popcorn, which is why so many people choose it over traditional seasoning. What does it taste like? It tastes like butter and salt. Wow. Salt is the primary ingredient. There's an artificial butter seasoning that's granular rather than a liquid. Food 52 explains yellow 5 lake and yellow 6 lake are added to Flavacol to boost its appearance. Huh. Okay. Pahi, what the fuck are these emotes? So Avi did a couple of fun little doodles for me. We also have this one. Paw sad. Yeah, Avi did a couple of goofy fucking doodles for me. And I just decided to let them rip, you know? I just let a couple of them rip, and I was like, yeah, we'll add them to the BTTV. They're cursed. I don't know if I want to... Yeah, Avi is out of control. I was like, they're pretty cursed. I don't know if I want to add them all to the main lineup. But I do like them. I do like them. I do want to use them. I do think she did a great job. I think I heard a doorbell ring. Give me a sec. I'm just going to let this roll, and I'll be like, one sec.
Concerned with can we get the most barrels
Passat is very nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the emote every day.
In my number 5
Alright, one sec. I'll be real quick.
Hull-mounted sponsons. So, very common with early Dreadnought battleships to have openings in the ship's hull for your secondary battery. And this ended up being a bad idea. American battleships, pretty much from our earliest dreadnoughts straight on up through the Mississippi class, were designed with these hull-mounted guns. You can see them very
all right, nothing too Texas. Important. We good. Oh, Arizona, thanks for the blink check. What up, Machida?
Like as originally built.
Also, what up, Basidia?
This is problematic because
look at those emotes. This is great.
Interior hull volume. It's big openings in the side of the ship. Which
bro, what does that combo do?
Ships were operating in the North Atlantic, particularly where you're getting high waves covering your ships. Earlier pre-dreadnought battleships tended to be purely coastal, so this wasn't a big issue. They are direct descendants of ships of the line, and so they have a ton of broadside guns, and so they're mounting guns in the hull like they always had. But by the dreadnought era, you would think we would have moved beyond this. The arcs of fire of these guns have been opened significantly from broadside guns so that they can fire, and the entire hull is sculpted in weird ways to give these guns large arcs of fire to be able to fire forward and along the broadside and whatnot. But
yo, I'm gonna be a child here and say this is exactly wordy enough
to cover that,
and technical enough
watertight.
And it's slightly hard for me to follow.
Spaces and mess spaces. So now you've got cold North Atlantic water.
Maybe it's because I'm like multitasking,
ship,
but
coming into these spaces where the crew is
dense
and living, it's causing mold and all sorts of other issues. These ships are damp and cold. And just bad idea all the way around, particularly by the Dreadnought era. And it's relatively late in the Dreadnought era before these are removed.
The presentation could certainly be
granted,
more engaging. It's
the,
pretty dry.
American
Yeah,
ships
it is
during this
information
period are
dense though,
broken deck,
for sure.
which means that
So
their,
it's doing. I
the
think it's
main
doing
deck
what it set out to do.
is the
Also, bruh, there's so many problems with
goes
having a
forward-
giant metal
forward to aft.
box on the ocean when
only
you
the
think
aft
about
part
it
of
too.
it
I'm
is,
mentioning like cold, damp, and
fully
moldy,
open.
and I'm like, yeah, that could
And
cause
then there's
issues,
a
right?
raised deck from about
Sounds like a
mid-six
lot of
forward that is Tier
maintenance.
1 level, and that's where most of these
Fucking
guns are mounted,
battleships
so
are
they
probably stupid
technically
expensive
above
to
the main
make and
deck,
stupid expensive
and
to
they're
upkeep.
technically in a weather deck, but in practice, that's interior volume of your hull. One of the earliest things that the U.S. Navy does post-World War I when they're modernizing their ships is bumps all of these up into the superstructure level.
Wait till you
And
hear about
that's a much better
airplanes.
place for it. Number 4, and this one would be mounted higher, but it only applies to a certain time period. That is single-purpose secondary guns. During World War I, single-purpose secondary guns made sense. There wasn't any major air threat. But by the interwar period and World War II, it makes no sense at all for ships to have single-purpose secondary guns. The aircraft threat is at least as big, if not bigger, than the threat posed by torpedo boats, destroyers, and other smaller vessels. So, the fact that ships like Yamato, Bismarck, Littorio, and Richelieu
Battleships
all
cost a
have
shitload,
single-purpose,
but controlling the
secondary
sea
guns,
is so
typically of a,
giga OP
6-inch
that it's
or
considered one of the
5.9
most
inch,
cost-effective
6.1
parts of
inch
warfare.
diameter,
Jesus.
makes no sense.
Interesting.
No sense. The 5-inch gun has plenty of stopping
That's
power
wild.
and a higher rate of fire because you can more quickly manually load that lighter shell, and it can be used as an anti-aircraft round. These nations were deficient in developing dual-purpose secondary guns, and they really suffered for it during World War II. Their ships suffered from air attacks significantly more than Allied ships that did have dual-purpose guns and could defend themselves better. In the number 3 position,
Yo, Summoner,
and I promise
how you
this is
doing?
the last one
Just
dealing
having a
with
small
gun
little
turret
lunch
placement,
break, I
and
guess.
this one is a purely American one.
Having some guac and
Super firing
chipotle
turrets.
as we hang and
There are
listen
2 types of
to.
super firing turrets, and I don't mean both. of them.
Honestly, this is way denser
Most
than I
American
expected.
battleships always had,
Bad
Dreadnought
battleship
battleships on,
ideas.
Super firing turrets where one turret is mounted above and behind the one in front
How
of it.
you doing?
So that you can fire both of them. That's great. However, early American battleships like the Kearsarge class,
Even if
and
you
the
never
Virginia
shell the
class,
land, just making sure no
had
one can move
super
in or
firing
out of a
turrets
region
where
by
there was
ship
an
is
8-inch
fucked up
turret
strong.
mounted
Yeah,
on
when I think
top
about
of
it,
a 12 or 13-inch turret.
yeah, you can
What's the
like
positive about this? Why did the United States try to develop this?
shoot rockets
Older
quite a
pre-Dreadnought
distance,
battleships
all this other stuff, but like
tended to have
having
wing-mounted 8-inch guns, which
a
means
body
you could fire
presence
2 turrets
and a delivery method of
in,
oppression
any
at any
direction.
harbor,
2
at any
forward, 2
yeah,
aft,
yeah,
2
yeah.
on each broadside.
It's super
So you have
powerful
one
when you think
mounted on
about
each
like
corner
the
of
shipment and
superstructure.
delivery of
The
goods.
U.S. Navy thinks to themselves, well, how can we mount
travel.
the center line so that we can fire
Just any
3
of that, being
turrets
able to
on
lock
any
down a
broadside?
place is
And
like
so
GG.
the ships were supposed to have
I'm alright,
one
just trying to
mounted on
wind
each
down
wing, and then
for the
one
night.
mounted
Hey, let's
on
go.
top of each turret.
Sounds
Pre-Dreadnought
good.
Battleships
I hope you
tend
like
to stay within
techno babble
the
about
same
battleships
size
for
range. They do not
9 more
balloon
minutes.
in size the way that dreadnoughts do. And so they all tend to have the same main and secondary battery guns and the same layout, and there just isn't that much centerline space to mount a turret in the good kind of super firing way. So the U.S. Navy says, all right, let's drop these turrets on top of the existing turrets. With the Kearsarge class, it wasn't the worst thing in the world, believe it or not. The next several classes of battleships moved away from it, but Kearsarge was a crack gunnery ship, so she didn't suffer too much. Those older main battery guns had such a slow rate of fire that the 8-inch guns mounted on top didn't really get interference from it. Now, all the shell handling and everything had to come through the lower turret and get into the upper turret, and the upper turret does not rotate independently. So your upper turret is aiming wherever your main battery turret is aiming, which at that time, when you're engaging at relatively short ranges, isn't an issue. But later on, as your main battery guns
Bro,
are
I'm
able to
eating
hit
slow.
targets
I
at
only
longer ranges,
finished off the guac.
they need significantly more deflection. They need to lead their target more than the gun on top needs to. And as the rate of fire improves, suddenly the faster firing
And how
lower
fast
main
you can
battery
move
gun
troops is one of the biggest
interrupting
contributing to winning
shell handling
wars.
and
Super
aiming of the
true.
gun up above. So with the Kearsarge
Yeah.
class,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
an interesting experiment.
Being in
Then
the right
US
place
Navy
with
goes
the
from
right
these big
force is
round turrets that
pretty
maybe
important.
have enough room inside for the shell handling for the upper turret, and goes to
I mean,
a
God, it
more
reminds me of
traditionally
like why,
shaped,
like defending a
square,
place is one thing, but
flat-faced,
invasions, like that
elongated
is
turret.
taxing.
And
That requires a
nobody
lot of resources
else
and
tries to
organization
adopt
and
this insane idea.
reinforcing.
But then with the Virginia-class pre-Dreadnought battleships, ships that are built around the same time that HMS Dreadnought is being built, and one of the last classes of pre-Dreadnoughts, the U.S. Navy tries to go back to it, and it just doesn't work. And the U.S. Navy likes the idea enough that with their Dreadnoughts, they go to super firing when they've got the room to do it. But on pre-Dreadnoughts, it's a bad idea. Number 2, torpedo tubes. The great range of the main battery of battleships meant that torpedo tubes
It sounds
were
good on
useless.
paper, having
They
torpedoes,
were
but
holes in the armored hull of the ship, or, like the German battleships did, they are just warheads sitting exposed on the main deck in torpedo tube launchers.
okay, that sounds okay. Never mind. Changed my mind.
Had. I have no idea why any World War II battleships carried torpedo tubes. This is one that practically every pre-Dreadnought and Dreadnought-type battleship up through the end of World War II had. I can only think of one time that these tubes were used in combat, and that is when HMS Rodney, a ship built in the 1920s, tries to torpedo Bismarck. Bismarck is utterly disabled, and so Rodney is able to get within range. There's no evidence that that torpedo actually hit the target, and shrapnel from a near miss from Bismarck might have impacted one of the torpedo tube doors on Rodney and caused some leaking. So these are holes in your underwater hull. They tend to be fixed positions, either on the bow or the side of the
Wow,
ship.
my Switch
This
controller really
causes
wants to
issues. You've got
die.
to be perfectly broadside to your target to fire them. Also, if your ship is going at any speed, the torpedo trying to exit the tube broadside is getting pulled by that current and whipped in the wrong direction or sheared off.
Yeah, this sounds like a bad
There are
idea.
just so many
This sounds like a lot of
issues
bad
with
ideas.
these things. It baffles me that everybody kept retaining them. It's one of those weapon systems, because everybody has it, well, we've got to have it. And granted, nobody expected battles to be fought at the ranges that they end up being fought. And so it's purely on hindsight that we're able to look back and be like, if their guns could shoot 10, 12, 15 miles, why didn't they just plan on fighting at those ranges, knowing that, hey, if my guns can shoot this far, I'm not going to try and push in closer during a major engagement. And so battleships never really get into range to use their torpedo tubes against each other. The one time that it happens, and Rodney's having trouble sinking Bismarck with main battery guns, the torpedo either fails to detonate or misses entirely, or maybe it was a hit and just nobody realized it. Regardless, it didn't contribute to the loss of the ship. Submarines, destroyers have large amounts of torpedoes, so they can fire a spread and they're likely to get multiple hits. Battleships tended to have 1 or 2 on each broadside, and they're an explosion hazard.
Yeah, this sounds dumb.
One of the leading theories on
This
the
sounds
destruction
super
of Hood
dumb.
is that her torpedoes are what are detonated that cause sympathetic detonations throughout the rest of the ship. Honestly, I'm surprised that doesn't happen more often. Torpedoes have rather large warheads. And finally, that brings me to my number one bad design feature of battleships, and that is paravanes. Why on earth would you use your most expensive and powerful warship as a minesweeper? Granted, some navies, like the US Navy, tends to not operate minesweepers in significant quantities in wartime. That's because they're so small that if we get into a war, we can just build and commission a ton real fast, and we've got minesweepers now. Great, no problem. And granted, you don't want your battleship to not have a capability. What if she accidentally blunders into a minefield? You might need those paravanes. I can't think of a single instance where paravanes benefited battleships. Maybe some of the pre-dreadnoughts in the Dardanelles used them. But then again,
it sounds
several of
less
them were
dumb than the
sunk by mines,
torpedoes.
during that campaign off Gallipoli in World War I, so
Like,
they can't have worked that great.
yeah, they
Battleships are bad ships to use as a minesweeper. It's better to just stop them if you think you're in a minefield and wait for some of your escorts to clear the way.
like
Now,
I
if you want more
agree,
information on how
but
Paravane works, there's a link
it
in the
sounds
video
less
description
dumb
to
than
that.
like tying a
Filmed on the
torpedo
Battle of
machine to your
Massachusetts, it still has them.
to your battleship.
Fortunately, the Iowa-class battleships had theirs removed at some point in their career, but they were built
Like,
with
that
them.
sounds
We still
dumb to
have
me,
a
the
couple of
torpedo
pieces
thing.
of equipment installed that were used in association with.
What if your escorts fail? I don't know.
They were
Yeah,
at least
like
removed by the Vietnam Commission because that
I feel
Paravane
like
winch was
having a
used for something
defensive
else.
safety measure
But
like that
essentially, you've
that
got these
does nothing but make you
torpedo-shaped
have to
things
pay a little
that
bit
have
more to
wings on
build it.
them. They're
Is not
chained to the very
necessary.
bow of the ship, and as you move through the water to
But
certain speed, they come up on either
it's
side.
more
and
sound
tether to the
than
ship by a
what if we
cable,
use
and they're
torpedoes
supposed to catch mines which are anchored
to
to the sea floor by
expose
chain,
holes
cut
in
those
our
mines loose
armor
so they float to the surface,
to fight at a
and
range
then,
we'll never
your
fight
Marines are
at.
supposed to shoot them with
It's
rifles
like
and make them explode before they hit the ship.
a negative.
If that sounds utterly
Whereas
absurd
this,
to you,
the only negative to
it's because it is.
the only negative to
But
mine
it
sweeping
also
here
highlights the
feels
major
like a
weakness of
waste of
battleships.
cost.
Battleships,
Sounds like a
are
waste of
very
cost more
vulnerable
than
to underwater
anything.
explosions, even ones built with torpedo defense after the vulnerability was realized. It's a real cheap way to disable your enemy's most powerful asset. And so I guess it makes sense that everybody tried to put a defense for this on their ships, but battleships should not be used as minesweepers.
Paying to have a utility you don't
what's
use.
Your
Yeah.
top 10 worst design features
Yeah,
of
I think it's a
battleships
bad
look like?
idea.
Did I
I'm
miss
certainly
anything? Do you
not
think I
defending the
should've,
idea.
Rearrange things?
So much as I'd
Let us know
rearrange
in the
1 and
comment section
2.
down below. Battleship New Jersey receives operating support
That was
from the
interesting.
New Jersey Department of State, also from a number of other businesses and private individuals like yourselves. We really appreciate your support. There's a link in the description below if you'd like to support us so we can keep making content like this.
What the fuck? Okay, so wait, who are you again?
Hello.
Oh, it's you. Oh no. So I have another so I haven't finished eating, so I'm gonna throw in one more 10-minute video that was on my recommended. Do you remember the guy who got a hold of the gas-powered pogo stick? The Backyard Scientist? Really cool channel, by the way. I recommend. Bro, I guess it's because I'm on my Pahi account. Gas power things that should not be gas powered. And like the thumbnail showed like a gas powered Xbox 360 controller. And I'm like, bro, I have to know. So I should be done after we cruise through this. I'm taking my slow ass time eating, but like this grabbed my attention and I need to burn a few more minutes while I eat.
Hello to all of you scientists. In the last video, we took a look at a gasoline-powered pogo stick, so that got me thinking
Damn,
about what
let's
if I
go.
could gas-power
A
other
sequel.
things that shouldn't be gas-powered. So right here, I have a little nitro RC engine, and this is the kind of little gas engines that they would use in, you know, little RC cars and RC airplanes. And I say gas, but it's really mainly powered by nitromethane. The same thing that's powered in those top field dragsters that can go like 300 miles an hour. Same thing, just very small. This can make almost 2
That Roblox video in my recommended. Roblox pressured us to delete our videos, so we dug deeper. Ooh. No, I'm not gonna watch this on stream. We don't have time. We don't have time, but that sounds interesting because Roblox is kind of fucked as a company. I'm gonna keep that on a tab. People make games. Roblox pressured us to delete our videos, so we dug deeper. People make games is really good channel. Okay. I'll keep this on my watch to watch during my free time. I think it's a little too long for us hanging out before I play some more Rune Factory, but I'm very interested now. Yo, give it up for day 12! What up, 44? Give it up for day 12! The stream doesn't end until I end it. I feel like ending the stream. Woo! It'll probably be in about an hour and a half when I do my Tales of the Abyss collab. Woo! Let's give it up for day 12.
Horsepower.
Somebody's going to be keeping track of every day
Scaled that up to a Toyota
it's
Corolla.
been.
That would be like putting 2 Bugatti Veyron engines inside of one little Toyota Corolla. So these things have so much power for their weight. So I want to see what we can attach this to soup up around the house. So for the first experiment, I want to try something simple. So this is a Nitro RC engine from a plane. So my thought was to just put a propeller on here, mount it to something, and have a cool little gas engine powered fan. All right, so I got the fan completely done. It's working good. There's no wires anywhere, just a little bit of fuel. We'll
Gas powered fan.
I would even call this fantastic.
Oh, no. Future Kevin is not letting past Kevin make that pun. Let's just move on to testing the fan, but first I'm gonna need you to forget you ever heard that pun. My computer really heats up the room, so I'm gonna test to see if the fan can help cool it down.
I like, hey, that's fun.
I said
I can't hear, I can't hear anything you're saying right now.
That's so oh my god.
What? Kevin, I'll save you.
I love fucked up mics.
I think it's fine. I don't see anything wrong with this. I mean, it does blast a little bit of oil on my computer.
Oh, that's
I
not
could
good.
overlook all of that
That's
because
not
it is
good.
Such a good fan. I mean, the cubic
Oh my
foot
god,
per
the
minute on
oil
this bad
blast
boy,
bugs me.
Perfect. You can use it for all kinds of things around the house. For example, you can see that our bathroom doesn't have a typical bathroom fan in it, and the portable fan will definitely help cover up any weird smells in the bathroom. So we saw how well this works as a fan, but what else can we do with it? How about we test its sliceability? Maybe we can use it to slice some vegetables in the kitchen. Let's slice some carrots.
Oh my god. I didn't realize it was going that fast. Holy shit. Let me turn that down a little for you guys' ears. But holy shit, I was not expecting that. Oh. Is that a wind turbine, basically?
Oh my god, look up there.
Oh my god!
Welcome back,
I didn't
Violet.
Even notice that.
He's making
That's a
gas-powered
disaster.
things you shouldn't make gas-powered.
Okay, so this thing works way
Celery
better
mist.
as a juicer than it does as a fan. I thought that would have like
Yeah,
slowed down
ruining
the
a
engine or
perfectly
something, or
good
maybe
salad.
broken the
Those
blades,
poor
but it powered
vegetables,
right
they're
through
destroyed.
all the celery, all
They're
my carrots,
fucking
like
murdered.
nothing was even there. That's why I was wearing a glove. Imagine that was your finger. It would probably just cut your finger right off, Sander. You think so? So as you can see by the wall over here, it's covered in carrots, and well, I gotta clean it off because it's sponsor time. So maybe a gasoline-powered desktop fan isn't the most practical thing I've ever invented. I've still got a bunch of ideas I want to try for this motor, but this one just isn't the most practical. The sponsor for this video, however, has a bunch of really cool and practical, awesome products. Bespoke Post is a monthly membership club delivering awesome boxes of top-shelf goods from under-the-radar brands. A lot of the
Wait,
boxes come
what?
with
I've
products
never
from
heard of
small
this
US-based
sponsor. I was
businesses. For
expecting
example, this
fucking
Japanese
Raycons.
Nevada-style blade from Bare Bones in Salt Lake City, Utah is
Loot
exactly-
boxes? Wait.
This is what I need. I mean, you've seen
Is this
where I live. I
fucking
live in a
loot
jungle.
boxes
I
for
have to
crazy
constant
shit?
battle to keep everything from taking over. I like it. It's solid, it's heavy, it's sturdy, and like a flimsy little machete. you
Loot
can
box
really
for a
chop
giant
stuff with
knife,
this.
yeah.
And there's a questionnaire to help make sure that you get boxes that are perfect for you too. And you get to preview the box every month before it
Oh,
ships. And
bespoke? Is that what he called it?
Something you want to exchange for something else, or you just want to skip that month entirely, that's fine, no extra charge. I also got this canvas bag from the Weekender box, and it's really sturdy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put all my old gardening tools
Imagine
in it and all my
loot
science
boxing
knives.
like
Then I'm going to
hardcore
take this bag, drive up to the
tools.
Sunshine Skyway Bridge,
Yeah,
throw this bag
loot
off of the
boxes
bridge,
for
and
manly men.
I
That
don't even need these
that
tools
exactly.
because this is the only gardening
Loot
tools
boxes.
I
This
found
month you
every
get a
single- Also, I'm
machete.
pretty sure the bag would survive. They have tons of cool stuff on their site. Like, look at this.
Yeah,
Like,
next
from
month you get a
indoor fire
cask.
pit. You know, I'm somewhat of an indoor fire enthusiast myself.
Jesus
To get 20%
Christ.
off of your first box, click the link down below in the description and enter the code backyard20 at checkout, or go to bspk.me/backyard20 to get your discount. So
Damn,
here in
what a
Florida, we have
bizarre
bunch of
ad.
hurricanes, and that's kind of
I've
a problem
never
when
heard of
there's
that.
lots Power out. So I decided to build something practical. I built a
Yeah,
miniature
this
generator
week you get
that
an
can use to
actual
power up little things in the house,
AK-47.
like
Don't miss
phones or
out.
electronics. So let me show you how a generator works. It's pretty simple. When you turn an electric motor backwards, it creates electricity. So here I have this nitro-powered engine turning this motor from a drone right here. When you turn it, it produces pulses of electricity. This takes those pulses of electricity, and along with a capacitor, it smooths it out to a nice level voltage. And then this right here is a voltage converter. It takes the 12 volts from the motor and turns it into 5 volts, so I can plug my phone right here into the USB. I also have a fan on the back of this motor
Bruh,
right here.
gas-powered
this
phone
motor turns
charger.
the fan motor, and it's powered by this motor. It's just a bunch of motors powering each other. Anyway, let's see how well this can power stuff around the house. Okay, so when I first built this generator, my first thought was powering a phone with it. And it works great. Just fill it up with some gas, give it a nice quick pull start, plug in your phone, and you can settle down for the evening having a nice relaxing time while your phone charges.
Bro.
But I wanted to do a test. How much will it actually charge
Gas-powered
the phone on
anything
one
is
little
so
tank of gas?
fucking
So, let's do a
loud.
quick test and see what we can do.
I started the test with 6% battery and it's 332. I started the motor and I let it run until the tank was empty. It took 7 minutes to empty the tank and the battery level is...
What? Is it 5%?
For some reason, the phone just won't accept the charge.
Oh
Anyway,
my
with a few
God.
modifications, this generator can replace batteries all around the house.
I hate it.
A little bit.
You'll never run out of batteries or lose this remote. And dead batteries in the middle of a game? Never again. With this generator, you can play your favorite game for hours as long as you've got a big enough tank of gasoline.
I hate this. Oh man.
Get in the mongoose!
Anyway, I was brainstorming, trying to think of other things to attach this engine to,
Gas-powered
and then it hit me.
fucking 360 controller.
Toothbrush. I 3D printed a mount that holds the motor and the toothbrush, and I put an offset weight on the end of the motor so it vibrates when the motor spins. You know, video game controllers, they vibrate the exact same way, just a motor with an offset weight.
Okay, so the gas-powered toothbrush is done, and I gotta say, it looks a little serious. It looks a little intimidating. So I guess I'm just gonna turn it on.
Brush your teeth,
See
guys.
if it works. Oh yeah, baby!
Now compare that to
That
a
might be a
normal
little
vibrating
too
toothbrush.
fast.
Oh yeah, ours was so much better.
No. This is. Don't do that.
It worked.
Don't do that. Don't
Okay,
do
that's
that.
super loud. Number
Sorry,
two, it
Pondy, I
actually
can't
worked.
afford the
It
gas for
smells
my
just like the
toothbrush
sonic
right
toothbrush
now.
with your teeth. Oh my god, my eyes sting.
My ears are ringing.
It's hot. Just from that short run, it's really hot. You know when you're done brushing your teeth because the 3D print's gonna melt.
No, don't.
How's it look? Is it a good
See, there's a
thumbnail?
such thing as too much pressure on your
It
gums.
definitely works. It's actually
There's-
too strong. Like,
Yeah,
it hurts
that.
my teeth. 9 out of 10
Yeah.
dentists definitely recommend you do not try this toothbrush. It
There,
works
that.
really
Don't
good,
do
but
that.
man, like, the
There's a
smoke
such
that
thing
comes
as
out
too
of
much
this
pressure
engine-
on
oh,
your
we gotta get
gums.
outta here.
My
Let's-
eyes are burning. My nose
Ah.
is burning.
I'm done. I have been brainstorming ways to try to include my Tesla coil in this video, and I figured it out. With a couple modifications, I should be able to use my generator to power the entire Tesla coil. Instead of using this voltage regulator to step down the voltage, we're putting 12 volts into this transformer and getting out 120 volts to put in the Tesla coil. More specifically, we're charging up these two big capacitors right here. And this right here is the brains of the Tesla coil. This kind of controls the Tesla coil and prevents it from killing itself, which it would be more than happy to do if you're not careful.
If you listen, every time it sparks, the motor loads
The
down
fan
until
was
it
the best.
recharges
Yeah, the fan was
capacitors again.
obscene.
It's sparking once per second, but it's only actually on for 1/1000th of a second at a time. And each spark only drains about 20 volts from the capacitor, so it continues to spark even when I turn the motor off.
It
Damn.
worked! It worked! It was so hard to get this to work. Oh, I'm so happy about that right now. Did you know me and the Science Boys have been doing a podcast, 16 episodes, and this is the first time I have remembered to mention it.
Have you ever had like the government show up to your house and tell you to take videos down? Kevin.
Yes, I have. There's these two guys in suits standing at the door.
They pull up the wallet and it flips down.
flips down.
They say,
They actually did
"We're with
that?
the
That's
FBI."
hilarious.
It's a lot of fun. Go check it out. Also, I have to give a shout out to Beastie for sending me memes for 150 days straight on Discord. Come join my Discord, and if you send me memes for 100 days straight, I might send you a t-shirt. Don't quote me on that. It depends on how good the memes are. And that is it for this video, guys. Stay tuned for next week when we're playing with rockets. See you next time.
Holy shit, dude. Dude's out of his mind. That sure looks safe. Yeah, the Tesla coil is always, man, what was the very end there? Yo, Cole, what up? Welcome back. Thanks for the 8 months. It really is resubscribe day today, isn't it? I appreciate it, though. I hope you're doing well. You came just in time for me to take a break. Oh, no. Wow, 8 months, that's almost a whole year. Yo, that's even almost half a year. That's crazy. I can't sleep, so I came to say hello. Oh, well, hey there. What up? Okay, I'm gonna take a couple minutes to wash up and, you know, clean up after eating. So I'll be a moment, and then we'll play some more Rune Factory for about another hour and a half or so until Tail starts. Let's go. Boop. And what's this BRB attacks? It says break. That must have been back when I had a time to break. I played Project Zomboid for about 5 hours straight. Yo, yeah, did you live for more than a week? That game's cool to me. That game's super neat. Maybe we can do one of those and inflate it up a bit, you know? Maybe like, boop. Yeah, I think that could be. Okay. Quit check. Is, now if I just go to the end, will it loop? It will. Okay, cool. All right. I'll be like 2 to 3 minutes here. Just need to wash my hands, get a drink, throw away all this shit. And I'll be right back. Also, I'm gonna hit you nerds with an ad, you know. Typical Pahi bullshit. Kill the pre-roll. Woo! Oh my god, why does it keep doing that? Blah. What if I make it more peaky? Like, blah. Alright, be right back, nerds. See you in a minute or 3. Whoa, get a load of this potty nerd who's back. Weird, cringe, gross. Hey yo. Shoot. I need to find, before I start, a charging cable. That is not the right one. How about you? Will you charge my Switch controller? You will. Perfect. Sorry about the racket. Here we go. Move you over here. Plug you in. And we have ourselves a charging Switch controller. Perfect. Beautiful. We love to see it. Whoop. There we go. There we go. All right. One sec. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Yo, I've got all these tabs I need to kill. But let's keep the tab with the Roblox thing. That sounds like a fun eventual watch. Alright, alright. I feel we're all situated. I feel like we're all... Oh, of course, window sound. I think we're good. Okay. Let me just sit comfortably as my chair squeaks like a motherfucker. What time is it in the game? Did I just go to sleep or did... Oh, I haven't gone to bed yet. That's what happened. Also, I think my volume's a little high. We'll do one of these. One of those. Hey, Chlorica. Hi, Chlorica. She's fast asleep and yet she's getting her work done. What a weirdo. Hey, Chlorica. Here, have some cooking oil. You like cooking, right? You're a maid, right? That's not a maid. A butler? What? I always feel like maids and butlers are like two sides of the same coin, but she's really got like butler attire. She's more on the butler end than a maid end. Not that that's the problem, it's just a thought that just popped into my head. I think I don't need to water... Oh wait, the charm blues are not done. I do need to water them. Okay, so today is Forte's birthday? Yeah, I think so. Also, watering everything really takes it out of my RP. That is a lot of oranges. Bam. Is that a singular leek? I think I need to sell the singular leek, though, to ensure I have enough vegetables shipped in the future. Because that's the main reason I grew out of season, is to meet my number of different vegetables shipped. Give Dolce a moondrop. Till corn. Harvest 9 charm blues. We're working on that. A lot of these are about the same. 9 medical herbs de Zhao Pai. Let's just keep working on the dungeon quest. I actually think we can just meet Dolce, give her some gifts, and then head on into the dungeon we need to go to. Dolce! Are you at home? That would make the most sense. Yay! Are you here for some medicine? Nah, just here to chat. I'm tired of Pico's clothes. I should buy something new for her. Maybe, that'd be cute. Here you go. You're right. You're right. Baked goods are good. Here you go. Love cake, and this is handmade. Not too bad. Hey, will you come with me now? Well, let's go on an adventure. Damn. Boy, I really want to know what the affection requirements are, because we're at 5 coming to 6 pretty quickly. I think we'll get to 6 in a day if we keep going apple pie medicine. And we can get her to adventure with us. And then we could, like, make her hella strong. The name of the place was the Lava Runes, yep. And then we could warp to the next area and get a head start. Try to make more progress. Yeah. Oh. Get some silver while we're at it, though. I don't think I really need these, but we'll take them. Was I not able to go up? Oh, I sure was. Is there going to be multiple ways to get to the same place? Huh. We'll see. Cheese bread and recovery potion, sure. Whoop, that was a fat finger. That's fine, that's not a big deal. So I think I need to go down each of these corridors and hit a switch, and it's gonna help for the end area. That's the vibe I'm getting. But yeah, I just want to get Venti out of a dead on the fucking ground state, and that requires completing a bit more of the main story. Bang bang, Pocky Silverhammer made sure that they were dead. Yeah, it's kind of a brutal way to go, right? Running around smashing somebody's head in. Kind of fucked up for this Pocky person. Oh, that's locked off. Okay, there's no portal to break. Not a fan of the Beatles, are ya? I'm very unfamiliar with popular music in general. I'm familiar with the Beatles. I just, if that was a song reference, I don't know it in particular. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not much of a person who pays attention to lyrics. I wouldn't be surprised if I heard the song. I'd immediately go, oh, I know this song. There's a good chance I'll do that. And just, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just never really listened to lyrics of stuff. It's also possible I just don't know the song. But yeah, in general, you'll never catch me knowing musical lyrics, ever. Is how it feels. You're just safer banking on me not knowing. The more culturally relevant it is, the more stupid I am. Movies, music. Given the fact that I don't currently have a great way to recover RP, I should have been drinking some of my recovery potions instead of using my RP to heal health. Here? Oh, huh? Is this a dead end? It sure looks like one. I mean, there are two other directions on the other side. So that's probably where I'm actually supposed to go. Speaking of cultural relevance, or the opposite of that, I learned the origin of a meme I know quite close to heart. Ha! Yo, learning the origins of memes, though, is sometimes like... we'll say fascinating. We'll use the term fascinating. Where you're just like, oh, I had no clue. That's very weird. Every once in a while, whenever like a particular meme goes viral, and I find it interesting, I'll take a moment to look up like, how did it come to be? What? Who said it? Where? And sometimes it's the most benign shit. Like it's just a slip up or something weird somebody said on Twitter that got mild attraction, and then somebody parrots it as like a meme, and then that like is more what blows up than the original person. It's always interesting to see that happen. The way information travels nowadays, let me tell you. Bro. Yo, this is a real pain. Okay, one more. Yeah, I think I'll keep healing using the recovery potions just to keep my RP up. Something blowing up has a lot to do with luck, so just re-rolling the dice on something good that didn't blow up is a solid way to fish for success. Actually, kinda true. If you think what you did was a good idea, just repost that shit, you know? If it's your shit, just give it a little repost. No one will know. You just need that stray gamma wave. Nothing? Oh, there's an area. I didn't catch that. Hey. Couldn't quite make out the color of that rock. But yeah, luck is definitely a factor. You need to have something good there. But if you do, then it's luck. A matter of exposure. See, having it be seen the right way at the right time. Hey, a boss. Hey, got it. Okay. The multi-hitting on a large body for with the earth magic is kind of busted. It always worked really well. Hey, my crystal. Just need to take it to the Obsidian Mansion. Okay. Whee. Can't wait for Dylan to stop me. Yeah, you need to cross the threshold of quality, but 100 things of equal quality are not going to have equal success. And often low effort content that go lucky is going to do better than high effort content that got unlucky. Yeah. I think I mostly agree with that. I think I would be nitpicking to say anything other than I agree with that. I think it depends on what your goal is. If it's a sprint or a marathon. And I think in a marathon, you're going to do yourself a lot of favors by having higher quality content or more likable stuff. But at the end of the day, if it's not constantly being put out there, then it's not constantly having a chance to roll those dice, right? Hey. Got the third one. Pahi. I finally found you. I've been looking all over for you. This is a weird just chatting. Oh, I didn't remove the food break stuff. What up, Pojo? Thanks for giving me a heads up. I totally forgot to change my category and stuff. Boop. And then... there we go. I finally found you. I've been looking all over for you. What happened? Venti woke up. Yay, we got a friend back. She did? Uh-huh. Though she's still a little woozy. The rune spheres. I guess it's actually working. I wanted to let you know as soon as possible. But it took me forever to find you. Venti, thank goodness. We gotta go see Venti. Woo! Venti. Oh, Pahi. Doug, what's going on? Ventiswell, answer my question. Why did you kill everyone? Doug, calm down. Pahi, step back. But Doug has something to say to me. Please allow him to plead his case. Doug, explain to me what you are talking about, if you would. Why did you kill my parents, my whole tribe? Doug, I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't act all innocent. You did it. I know you did. Listen to me. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Man, I hate misunderstandings as a plot device. Look, it's okay if Venti doesn't know what he's talking about, but it would make me feel better if Doug started at the beginning and ended with the end. At this time, at this date, a dragon that you came to this village and burned down everything or whatever it is. Just being like, you killed everyone. And Venti is like, I what now? It's like, don't you lie. And it's like, can we start at the beginning, end with the end? Finally came out of that coma after like 6 months. Yeah. I know everything. You're acting all big and selfless to fool everyone in town, right? Well, I won't believe a word of it. You realize how much danger your lies are causing? Causing good people like Pahi? You call it friendship. But all you've ever wanted to do is use people for your own selfish ends. Doug. That's who Ventisville it really is. That's what I was told. By the people of the Sesh Empire. I see. So what is it that you want to do then? What do you mean? According to the Sesh, I'm your enemy. If so, you should have just attacked me, right? But you didn't. Because you're still uncertain. That's why I'm asking. Do you believe what you heard from the Sesh Empire? Will you use that sword to kill me and take your revenge? Or will you believe me and sheath your blade? What do you want to do? What do you think is the right thing to do? You're the one who has to decide. I have one question. Is it true what you said to Pahi? That you can't leave Silpha? It's true. I can't leave Silpha. Oh man. Damn it, what's the right thing to do here? At Sesh, they convinced me that she killed them, but now she's saying she can't leave the town. So who's lying to me? Doug. I don't know the truth. Let's believe in Venti. I don't know the truth, but I want to find it. Oh, but I roll right into that. I don't know the truth, but it's hard to believe that Venti is a murderer going straight into it. Man. Yo, blink check. Thanks for the blink check. Rune Factory 3 has the best MC. Let me think about that. Yeah. Rune Factory 3 as MC is pretty good. I also like Rune Factory 1/Frontiers protagonist. Honestly, I like them all. But I think 3's is really good. Who cares about your opinion? You're going to take her side no matter what. That's not true. It depends on what the truth is. If I thought Venti were in the wrong, I'd use all my strength to stop her. Even now after everything she's done for me. But I don't believe it. I don't think Venti's the one reasonable for what you described. The one who did what you described. You'd heard her speak of the Guardians after hearing all that. Can you still doubt her? Isn't that why you came to see for yourself and held your blade all this time? Venti tried to help a total stranger like me. She cheered me up when I was suffering and unable to remember anything about my past. Even though the Earthmates are the cause of her agony, and even when the fact that I am the one who rubbed right up in her face, she still called me a friend. Pahi. That's why... Oh, now I have to believe Venti. I want to believe her, because she's my friend. Damn it. Oh, the last one. This is a rune sphere. I honestly don't know what's right and what's wrong. My head is completely messed up right now. I still don't believe that she wasn't the one. But at the same time, I don't think it's all a lie. I can't believe both, though. That's why I don't trust myself. I don't know what the right thing is to do. But you, Pahi, you've been trying to help everyone all this time. I don't have any trouble believing you. Dang. So you can do whatever you want with the rune sphere. Time to eat it. Sarah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. It's not for you. Damn it. Anyway, I'll see you around. Yay, now he's gonna stop being a butthead, and I got a Venti back. The Sesh are cruel to play with people's lives. Venti, what kind of place is the Sesh Empire? Oh, that's right. You wouldn't know. They're a huge empire bordering NORAD. A terrifying land, the Sesh Empire. They've invaded us in the past, so I say with complete certainty that they're a force to be reckoned with. Now, what did Doug give you? This stone is called a rune sphere. It holds tremendous power. I wonder how many runes are stored into that small stone. Saute that rune sphere with some butter and shallots. Hell yeah. I like my rune sphere medium rare. I wonder how many runes are stored in that stone. If we place these where the guardians were found, those areas will fill with runes. You mean the rune spots? So they can take place of the guardians. That explains why I got some of my powers back. But I had no idea such a thing existed. Me neither, I was pretty surprised. Where did you get it exactly? I found it in Yokmere Forest. I was chasing after a chipsqueak. A chipsqueak? Oh, I almost forgot. That chipsqueak asked me to tell you something. At least I think it was the chipsqueak. It said they're all watching over you. What does that mean? It means you're not alone, right? I see. Hey, Venti. I'm going to the tower. Pahi. With the rune spheres, I can release the guardians and save you. That's why I have to go. I can't lose you, Venti. Pahi. You're quite the big talker, but it's rather encouraging, I can't deny. I knew you were the right choice. It's just happenstance. Me? The right choice? Wait, it's just happenstance. There are no coincidences. No, there definitely is, Venti. God saved you because you didn't give up. You realize I'm also a god, don't you? It's quite odd, though, for you to find something like a rune sphere around here. It makes no sense. Why was it just laying around? It's truly astounding, honestly. Thank you, Pahi. I'm proud to count you as a friend. Venti. Let me ask you once again. I want you to save Leon. Will you release him? Will you release the last guardian? Where's no? Can we? Okay, look. I hate games with choices like this. It doesn't actually matter, right? But every time it's like, will you release him? Sure. Yeah. Heck yeah. You know, like, and then it's even better when there's no, and you hit no, and and it's like, are you sure? And then it pops up again with, I'm sure, or no, I'll do it, and then I hit I'm sure, and it's like, but are you really sure? Until I choose do it. Why bother asking if it doesn't matter? Relax, it's all covered. Yes, but covered in what? Maple syrup, maybe? What's wrong with them? This is supposed to be a touching scene, you know? Don't worry. Will you save them? No. But thou must. No. But thou must. No. But thou must. Yes. Oh, thank you, brave warrior. Like, fuck off. I promise, Venti, that I'll save you. Don't worry, get some rest. Good luck, Pahi. I'm going to rest a bit. Lady Ventisville. Oh, people are back. Notice, Lady Venti? Did she wake up? She's resting again for the moment. Oh my. I see. How is she? Is she alright? Well, I can't say anything for sure yet, but she seems to be feeling better. Falconon. Ah, Lady Venti. I'm heading to the tower now, so I'll leave Venti to you all. Tower? You mean Leon Karnak? I seem to recall that it's quite impossible to get inside. It's completely sealed off. Huh? What? Your Majesty, you're being disruptive. So are you, Volcanon. Both of you, keep quiet. Well, at least we didn't wake her up. Since everyone's waiting, let's go outside. Okay. Hey. Oh, damn, that's everybody. Holy shit, what the fuck? Damn. Sealed off. Let me introduce you to my good friend C4. Yeah. Why is everybody here? We all heard Venti has woken up, so we rushed over. You're not the only one worried about her, yes? You're right. So Pahi, about Leon Karnak. You were saying it was sealed off. A while ago, a mysterious gate opened there. The gate has grown so large it shrouded the whole tower, and within it, the air is... Well, the royal capital warns not to go near it, as it's become extremely dangerous. What? Why are you going there exactly? To help Venti. By placing... What is this? It's a rune sphere. If I take this to the tower, I should be able to save Venti. Really? Yes, this stone will take place of a guardian and, Yes, is something the matter? It's just that... I kind of feel weird revealing everything that's Venti's been hiding from you all this time. I'm curious, how exactly would that stone save the dragon? You said it would take place of a guardian, but what does that mean? Well... I can't explain everything in detail yet, but I need you all to trust me. Without question. What? How can we not trust you when we're asked to do so? Damn, what do you mean? That's not how that works, Vishnal. Vishnal, you're being dumb. It's part of a butler's duty to trust his master. I've only heard honesty in your voice. Let's figure out a way to solve this. Yeah, we want to help you. Thank you. I don't see Doug in this group. Doug is missing. If the story about the gate is true, does that mean that the tower beyond it is the Forest of Beginnings? Doug is sus, imposter. Yes, that's what the researchers at the capital had concluded. It seems inside the tower has virtually fused with the Forest of Beginnings. Some inside is calling an imbalance in the ruins, fusing parts of the tower with the forest and separating two with a large imposing gate. That's why simply destroying the gate isn't an option. Unless the underlying cause is eliminated, it would just reappear once more. The cause behind an imbalance in the ruins, it must be the Guardian. So the Forest of Beginnings is within that tower then? Yes. That means... Well, you can't just break that huge gate and enter the Forest of Beginnings directly. Huh? You know, by using that, the power that's released when the gate breaks. Oh, I see. I don't really get it. I might have told you before, but gates are passages leading out from the Forest of Beginnings. This is very, what's the word I'm looking for? Detailed? They're detailing to something that they don't... We'll keep going. When a gate either breaks or disappears, there's a slight power that's drawn towards the forest. It's just a regular gate. It's only strong enough to draw out small monsters. If it's a regular gate, it's only strong enough to draw out small monsters. But when the gate is that big, it could be a totally different story. So if I break the gate in Leon Karnak, the energy output may be large enough to turn the whole tower into the Forest of Beginnings. You might just have a chance of getting in. But then there wouldn't be any way for you to get back. Huh? I've never heard of anyone that's returned from the Forest of Beginnings. That's true. Actually, I have. Several years ago, one person made it back from the Forest of Beginnings. But I don't know the details, as I merely overheard the story at the royal capital. Well then, let's all try to figure it out. Why am I trying to go to the Forest of Beginnings? This feels like a lot of techno mumbo-jumbo. Like, I just need to save the Guardian and place the Rune Sphere, but why... Why do I need to go to the Forest of Beginnings? Is that where the Guardian is? I can't... Anyways. Hey, that's okay. We just need conflict and a driving plot, right? And compelling characters. We don't need a coherent story. Our mission is to come up with a way to return from the Forest of Beginnings so we can help Lady Venti. There's no use just standing here. I'll go search the documents in my room. I'll help you, Volcanon. Yeah, bit heavy on the exposition, lads. Yeah, this is a pretty exposition-heavy moment. I'll try writing a letter to my hometown. Maybe we can hear a different story from the elves. I'll go do some research, too. It's time to show how capable I am as a detective. Watch Miss Illuminita solve the mystery. I'll help. I'll go ask the customers in town. I'm sure we'll find a solution, yes? Then why don't I cook for everyone? I can inspire you with all my dishes. All lend a hand, Porco. Damn, everybody is taking their battle positions. Everyone loves Lady Venti so much. It makes me happy too. Time to get serious and start searching. Bye-bye, Grandma. Yes, we have to do what we can as well. Absolutely, let's give it our best shot. Wait, Dolce wasn't here either. Who else wasn't? Dolce was missing. Yeah. Dolce, Doug. Huh. I'll make sure you safely return back to this town. Allow me to help as well, Kale. Great. I'll contact the capital. Pahi, please wait for us. We promise to figure out a way for you to return home from the Forest of Beginnings. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Pahi. Oh, Chlorca. Oh, they weren't here. Got it. Hey, look, a bunch of people who also weren't here. We heard about everything. You're trying to figure out how to return from the Forest of Beginnings, right? So you can help Lady Venti? I want to help the best I can. There must be a way to come back. I can't slack off like I do with my store, now can I? I'll go help Zhao and ask around. I'll do my part, though I'm not sure how much help I'll be. Let's try to save Ven. Alright, with everybody working together, how can we lose? Hello. You're familiar with the Forest of Beginnings, right? What can you tell me about it? Why do you assume I'm familiar with the forest? Because you're dead, of course. Yeah, I guess now that you mention it, that does make sense. I don't think we're gonna get much information out of Pico. Damn. You got quite the large cast. Yeah. All these characters. And you can't even marry half of them. You can only marry the other half. Why can't you marry Volcanon? I need answers. Never fear, Your Majesty. There are old writings in the castle. There must be one that explains how to get back to the Forest of Beginnings. I was thinking if the monsters come from the Forest of Beginnings, can't you also come back by being a monster? Interesting thought. Let's talk. Do you know the Earth script? That's the ancient language. That's the language ancient Earthmates wrote in. It said you can summon powerful magic if the script is right. My goal is to someday decipher Earth script. I heard that there are hints about the language there. If Volcanon were marryable, no one would marry anyone else. Yeah, that's called good game design to have a, well, an achievable goal that makes you happy. Let me see, can I beat the Ancient Bone boss now? I have no clue. Let's give it a shot. I didn't even see damage done. Is it because I'm using Earth? Oh, it is. Oh, I have to break off parts. And I'm not actually doing damage yet. Oh, got it. Oh, I could probably easily beat this dude then. Bro, that's such a bad spot for it. Bro, that was bullshit. Are you asking 10,000 gold for what? I'll kill you, Jones. That was a lot of money. Are you winning, son? I just paid 10,000 gold to Jones for dying. Let's try that again. I'm doing okay. But I just got fucking analyzed by Jones and his medical expenses. Let's try that again. Yo, we still on for, we still on for Tails? Yeah, I got American health cared. Yeah? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now that is what I need to not get hit by. Jeez, that's so, terrifying. That's so funny. Oh, did I get it? Okay, cool. Awesome. We got it. We got it. We got it. Fish fossil and a skull. Next area. Ooh. The Eingondia lawn. I don't know what those words mean, but I got a cool thing. Ease. Yeah. We just gotta... The fuck is that? Never seen it in my life. Really? I remember getting it. Have you ever done the revival dungeon here, Yoku? I think I killed the skeleton and then left. You're such a dork. That's funny. Skeleton dead, leaves. My work here is done. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I water everything over here. Nita. Yoku doesn't need the loot. I don't know. It's pretty good, I think. I'm just making up if it's good or not. I don't actually know if it's pretty good. There we go. Everybody scrubbed. Perfect. Now we just need to make more, can we make more apple pie? How many more? Only one? What are we missing? Apples, maybe? Apples and butter. Yo, what up, Inky? Hope you're doing well. The lawn revives you if it's in your inventory. Oh. I feel like I might have known that. Rumor has it that this bright bounty has rejuvenating qualities. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I remember correctly. Ancient... Yeah, fish fossil, 4 magic attack, 1 magic defense. Skull, 8 magic attack. Magic defense, sick attack. difficulty, both not bad. I could probably start using that soon. Okay. Bronze bracelet. I could probably sell that at this rate. Especially because it'll be a first time sell. Where is it? Bronze bracelet, hold, and kabow. Let's see. What type of weapons can I tend to just use magically stuff, but like dual blades and punchy stuff is fun. Like this looks good. It still gives me an amount of magic attack, which makes this look like the superior choice because 154 if I just slash at things. Versus what sort of gloves can I make? Maybe I could actually attempt to hit things for the fun of it. Okay, yeah, I need better gloves if I want that to be a reality. I don't think I did my daily silver collecting. Wait, silver is what I was missing, right? If I did do my daily silver collecting, I've already turned it all into, like, say... Yeah. So what exactly was I missing again? Oop. Maybe I'll make those dual blades. Oh, but I only need to be level 23 to make it, and I'm forging level 40. I feel like we could go higher, right? But I wonder if it would require more rarer metals that I don't have access to. That's very possible. I'd even argue it's likely. Yo, them splatting me. They do a good job of, like, knockdown attacks. Which is a rather inconvenient state to be put in. But what I want is just another handful of silver. Okay, more silver? Bro, that's a lot of silver. Let's see. Heavy spice. Paragon. Recovery potion. So what if I make recovery potion, then a shitload of heavy spice, and then sell it off. Yo, is this the mythical Switch? You mean the Nintendo Switch hybrid console handheld entertainment system? What up, Pick? How you doing? The very same, if that's what you're asking. All right, and then we can intentionally poison the shit out of ourselves. Get them experience in those. I died and then came back. Welcome back to live. Oh, do we have grown yams? Thanks, I hate it here. What? Why do you hate it here? Why would you? Why? What? What? What's up, Pick? What? sleep? What's going on? Alright, we got some fodder. Shoot. Being short on apples is a real pain in the ass because my apple tree hasn't grown in yet. Whoop. Did you get fairy dust? What was that? That was, yeah, fairy dust from our good old fairy right here. Some of the monsters just drop general monster loot instead of, you know, the typical cow milk, chicken egg. There's a couple of, like, ant gives insect carp, you know, insect skin, fairy dust from the fairy, you know. Just normal stuff. Chickens are the best. Yo, chicken's great. Infinite eggs. We have Mokdos and Mokduos. The two chickens. Summerfield, Winterfield, Autumnfield. Get some... No bias there. Yeah, none at all. No doubt. For sure. I don't even remember what was all the way down here. But we were having a grand old time going very far in the winter area. Can't say I particularly care about the amethyst rocks. Can we manage to clear this area? I don't know about beating these wind ghosts this way in this area. Let's check out the other area again. Wind ghosts 3. Can I respawn it so that there's 0? There we go. This I can beat. Oh, but the bees are actually pretty resistant. Bro. I just want to get to the next little area. I want to cheese this area. I definitely shouldn't be here, though. I absolutely should not be here. This is such a... Oh, I got one. Yo, this is a loud pain in the ass. Oh, I got it. Oh, let's go. This noise pollution, yeah, my bad. Oh, it's just as bad. Ooh, look at all the mystery potions. There we go, one button. Ooh, another chest. We got a vine. This is my vine now. Why is it faster? Yeah, it's so noisy. Oh, we need to push the other one, which probably requires us to clear this area. Is there a way to randomize it? Oh, there's a chest without the wind ghosts. Honestly, I don't think I could clear it in any reasonable amount of time. But I will take free rainbow sashimi. You know, this is probably as good as it's gonna get. Especially since that's a large body. I can just... God, it's so noisy. Oh my god, this is hell. Oh my god, okay, I got hit by the center of the wind. And it caused me to get hit by like one magic attack 5 times rapidly. Man. Yeah, I got hit in its exploding point because it ruptures into multiple wind attacks and I got hit by the center of it. Unfortunate. Alright, well, we'll just harvest some yams. No big deal. Just another day and Pahi's dead. So, go on. Go ahead, Bushido. What happens if you don't have the credits? They let me off scot-free. If I'm broke, actually they take what they ask for is based off of how much I have. So if I have basically nothing, they ask for basically nothing. It scales with how poor or rich I am, to my understanding. I think I can take all of these and like it caps out at some point. Okay. Pickled turnip. That's great and all, but can I boil the yams? Do something with the yams? Marmalade. Ooh. That's a good use for the oranges. Turn oranges into marmalade. Oh, I wouldn't have the space. Okay, fair. Well, what if I did like 9 at a time and stacked? Wait. Pot, right? Pot. Marmalade. Because we'll keep getting oranges. We'll definitely keep getting oranges, so we might as well launder them up into something that's worth more. Oh god, they stay their size. Unfortunate. I was kind of hoping it would condense down. Have I sold toast before? I have. Wow. Vine? Ooh, Vine gives good magic attack, though. I kind of want to keep that. Yeah. Okay. Then we could store the milk and the eggs. You know, if I could cook the yams, I might as well store them for now, right? Since, in theory, I'll be able to just cook it right out of the fridge. What is mysterious mystery potion? Plus 3,000 HP, damn. Busted. I clearly didn't belong there. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Frying pan, mixer, knife. Yeah, I thought there was something I could do with the yams, but... Are they yams? They're yams, yeah? Yeah. Like just oven a yam, bake a yam, bake yams. Let's try it. Let's just try... Wait, oh, sweet potato. Oh my god. My yam turns into a sweet potato. That's wrong. That's incorrect. You know what? Whatever. Yeah, that's not how that works. Close enough. Only not really. Wait a sec. Well, let's eat one. And let's do it again, actually. Actually, no, but we'll sell. Yo, yeah? Baked yams seem like a good way to get... I refuse to call them sweet potatoes. Baked yams seems like a good way to get RP and HP back, though. So we can bake up to the RP limit. And then we could bake up to our RP max. But we wouldn't have any space. Let's see if we can't make the space. Oh, I only... Wait, do I even have that amount left? Oh, a lot are in the fridge, right? And we can bake to our RP max. Can we do 24? We can. Okay, cool. And then we won't collapse from death. Let's go, RP abuse. You love to see it. We can sell one of these for unshipped completion. There we go, that's fine. Let's go and see our waifu for lifeu, Dolce. Where you at? Are you really at the flower store? That seems interesting. Oh, the general store. You always seem so busy. The buddy battle. I wonder, do ghosts count as pets? Oh, right, there's a holiday coming up. Did I hear you call, milady? Alright, here, have some, Thank you, it's very useful. Then a little bit of, apple pie. Thank you. Is it me or are you just practically floating? Oh, and it's handmade, thank you. Now that I think about it, you made a thank you gift just for this occasion. Oh yes, I did. Here, keep it if you like, throw it away if you don't. Some Formula C. I kind of want to sprinkle that on my apple tree. Now the question is, will you accompany me yet? Not yet. I don't know if I got her to 6 though. Probably close. Oh yeah, close, but not quite. And I'm, again, not sure what the breakpoints are. The fuck was I doing? Brain noodling. I need more recipe bread. I wanted to get more weapon bread. So maybe Porco accidentally gives me a new dual blade. Crimson Staff. Big Knife. Steal something, I missed it. Lance. Hell Branch. Well, that is a new staff I just saw. Hell Branch. Warrior's Proof. Proof of Ranking. Devil Horn. Looks hard. Crimson Staff. Red Core. Fire, Dragon, Ash, Devil Horn. Looks hard. Funny enough, not outside of my forging reach, but well outside of my Oh wait, the RP required makes it so it's outside of my reach. Well, whatever the case, I just don't have that sort of equipment. Shooting star staff. There's quite a jump going from lightning to mages, which just goes to show that platinum and forward drops is kind of a gatekeeper at the moment. Dual blades though. Any new dual blades? Oh wow. Steel katana. But it requires double gold? Wait, we saw a gold vein earlier, like a singular gold vein on the winter path. Let's check it out. Oh. Foggy. We found the culprit. What? No, we didn't, but we did find a rather helpful ally. Huh? Oh. So I heard you're looking for the Omnigate. Oh. Hey, story. Give my love to a shooting star. What a good song. Omnigate? It's a moving magic that you use to summon something from the Forest of Beginnings. So it can, yeah, but can also call someone back. I know someone who actually came back using that magic. What? It was a lucky coincidence. I was searching for information on the person who returned from the Forest of Beginnings, and learned that someone in this town happens to know that person as well. Ooh, yoink hairpin. Dexterity. You thief. Thanks for the redeem. Now I have no hairpin and it's your fault. Can you live with that weight on your conscience? Eh? This is the consequences of your actions. Stretching. Okay. Ba ba ba. My prized collection. Gonna keep it in a little trophy room. Fair enough, you know, you did redeem it. It is yours now. I learned that someone in this town happens to know that person as well, but then Amber came in and I lost my focus and I wound up leaving empty-handed. I actually sent Amber to the castle to search for clues while I investigated the inn. Oh, is this going to be a lot of exposition again? Those are the best two places to begin. Then I got my lucky break. The water in the vase was dirty, you see. So I tried to change it, but I dropped. It seems I will always be clumsy. And that stopped me from going home. And that's when I happened to be passing by. Since I only had scraps for clues, I was worried I'd never be able to find them. But thanks to that bandana, I recognized him immediately. So that's how you found me. So he's the one you're looking for? Yes. So what's with the magic that can bring someone back from the Forest of Beginnings? Lady Death, thanks for the follow. Right, it's a magic called Omnigate. If you'd like to learn it, I can teach you. Yes, please. Just bear in mind that not everyone can use it. Huh? To be honest, I can't. It's a magic that only the Earthmates can use. And that's our current dilemma. Don't worry, I'm an Earthmate. Well, that should be no problem, because I'm an Earthmate. What? Seriously? Then should I just go ahead and teach you? Sure, that'd be great. Alright, can you remember this? Absolutely. Alright, let's give it a shot then. There's someone you want to help within the Forest of Beginnings, right? Yes. Okay, so the last guardian is in the Forest of Beginnings. That wasn't... Maybe I'm stupid, but I feel like that detail wasn't as clear as it could have been. And just think of that person's name inside your head. Leon. Now try to come up with some specific detail you know about that person. He's the very first guardian who tried to save Venti. Okay, now say the spell name. Omnigate. What? And then I died. Bruh. What? You alright? I suddenly felt so much power rushing into my body. Did you try to move an uncontrollable number of runes? If you're just trying to summon a person or a monster, that shouldn't happen. What were you trying to call? I guess it's because Leon is still a guardian. Whoever it is, I don't think this spell's gonna do the trick. Then I'll have to go to the Forest of Beginnings myself. What? It's too dangerous. That's right, you don't know what's out there. There's no guarantee you'll even get to the Forest of Beginnings. We already have an idea of how to get inside. And as an Earthmate, I'm the only one who can save him. So I'll enter the Forest of Beginnings from the large gate and use this magic to leave. You can't do that. Omnigate is a magic to call something from the Forest of Beginnings to where you are now. So if I use it there, it won't do a thing. I mean, it's designed to call something to begin with. You can't use it on yourself. So... But you could use this instead. Wow, you just happen to have a handy little doodad on you, right? It's a returning ring. With it, you can come back from the Forest of Beginnings. You know, I just happen to have it. It'll break after one use, but you know, I had this laying around, but you can have it. I had it laying around. It's very expensive. Never heard of such sorcery ever, but you can have it. You know, it's one of a kind, probably worth billions. Untold magical power, but you can have it. I'ma head to bed early and night all stay beautiful, everyone. Hey, you have yourself a good one, Pojo. Thanks for stopping by. What a kind soul, true. Where'd you get such a thing? I used to research the ancient texts of Earthmate's Earthscript. I wanted to use Earthmate magic even though I wasn't an Earthmate myself. Particularly so I could lend aid to a person I know who came back. But also to help out any reckless fools who feel invincible just because they're Earthmates. Good old so Barrett is somebody who is in Rune Factory too. So he's got there's a little bit of history here on why he's important at all. Just cleaned my Pokemon Game Boy Advance games. Let's go. Open them up, do a little bit of swabbing. Maybe if you're feeling really ambitious, replace the battery. I'm sure you can all understand exactly what I mean. Yeah, I think so. All too well. It doesn't take a detective to figure out what you're implying. Looking at you, it makes me realize all over again that you Earthmates are kind-hearted but impossibly stubborn. Thank you very much. It's not a compliment. Sorry. Anyway. That ring reacts to spells, so hold on to the person you want to save and chant Aris. Once you chant the spell, it'll transfer both you and whatever you're holding. But you've only got one shot, so don't mess it up. Pahi. It's alright. I promise I'll save Venti. That's the spirit. Yes, good luck. I'm afraid you're the only hope we've got now, but I have faith in you, Pahi. Thank you. Yay! Can I take a bath now? Can you tell I'm very tired? What can I do for you? Yeah, a bath. Perfect. Business as usual. Thank you very much, ma'am, for your continued services. And they're all like, oh shit. Return to your positions. And shit, what was I gonna do? I was gonna make new weapons, and I was gonna start by checking out the winter field. I just realized I'm 5 minutes off of my collab, and I think nobody slept in. Let me check. Yeah, everybody's assembled. Wow, everybody's actually awake. It's okay, we're setting up. Oh, perfect, perfect. That makes me feel slightly better. I was working on getting adhesive off of the back of the games. Yo, I hate that. I know exactly what you mean. Y'all ever buy like, yeah, from the resale tags. Yeah, you ever buy like GameStop games and they have that sticker? I got very, very good at peeling off GameStop stickers while leaving no residue on. And having a way to clean up any light amounts of residue. But some stores or really old GameStop stickers are just like the worst. Just, oh, they just destroy paper and whatever they're bound to. It's just awful. Okay, so I want the gold, which I think might be more... It was like this way-ish? It was like one gold vein somewhere. Isopropyl alcohol for the win on stickers on the back of cartridges. Hell yeah. You may already know this, but be very careful about using something like that on the label of cartridges or anything like that if you're looking to clean something off. It will wash the color and ink right out. It's really sad. But it's perfect if it's just stuck on the plastic. Then you're good to go. But yeah, I've seen some sad things happen to carts and whatnot. One, please, one more gold. Yes! Perfect. Alright, we can make a rather strong weapon now. Oh my... Hi, Jones. Hey, Jones. Yo, what up? Hi. Hi. Hey, no, I was a little prank. I was just goofing. Alright, here's your 10k. Holy shit, I have lost 30,000 gold in like a day. It's okay though, we got gold. Fuck. That sucks. Alright, let's make, what are we missing? Black bird feather. Wait, where do we get that? Hold on. You know what? I'll give it a quick Google. Black bird feather rune. Oh, looks like I'm not the only one who's searched this. Jones is like, you can just visit. You don't need an excuse. Fuck, dude. Alright. Craft. Nope. Drops from the Blackbird from Maya Road. Oh, Blackbird is a floor 2 monster. Okay, we can go do that. We can go attempt to kill the bird. Oh, hi, Venti. Oh. Ah. Venti? Venti, are you okay? Venti. I'm going to Leon Karnak. I'll try to bring Leon back, so just wait for me a little longer. I have to go now. Man, Venti is still sleeping. Venti sleep for days. Alright, we need to kill a couple of them birds until we can get the dual blades made. And then we're cruising for a bruising. We'll also need to see if we can't consistently make it to that gold vein to make some gold-based armor. And then we can, you know, climb our way up in the ranks. It was down here. I got the gold. And it's saying area 2 is where I'll find the bird. Is this the correct bird? I think it is. Blackbird, yep. Wait, is it? Make 100% sure. Yeah, Blackbird. That's what I need to kill. Can I get... There we go. Hello, I'm here to murder you. How about it? We'll just grind out this area until they give me what I want. Hey, level up. Oh, that's a stick. Not quite what I was hoping for. Another stick. Wow. Oh, that's a lot of them. Bro, I got blown out of the area. Hello, please give me the drop I want. That's not it. Bro, I'm getting blown out of the room. Oh, I don't care about the bee. There we go. Oh, there it is. The drop I need. Oh, there's another one. Let's kill another while we're at it. Okay, cool. Alright. Make a weapon. Dual blades. Do I have the RP to do this? Oh, wow, I require like no RP. What? Wow, I really am a high-level forger. There we go, some steel katanas. Now to upgrade them to make them even more busted. Well, I'm just like sticking things down. Let's actually take a look at what these things do. I want something with a higher difficulty, but not too high. So this is difficulty 39. What are we looking at in terms of RP consumption? 80. Wow, not that much actually. 5 attack, 8 poison attack. Defensive stats. There we go. Ooh, wow, that's a lot. Never mind. The doll. Defensive stats. But 4 defense, 7 magic defense. Need something with some good fatty attack but higher difficulty. 76. There's no way. Yep, 15,000. Good, good. Ooh. 15 attack, 1 crit. This might be... Oh, it's a little too high. Damn. So 30, 39. Let's start with this. Let's go down the line. We'll just start using stuff. 35. This will only give the defense. Ooh, 3 attack, 8 defense. This could be really good. And this shouldn't collapse me, it should just... Yep, good. And then now we could see if we can eat. We're just like abusing our upgrade system here a little bit to make the best gosh darn 10,000 folded Nippon steel the world has ever seen. Magic attack defense. I think I already used a bull's horn, yeah? Yeah, I did. A lot of defense. I think this is outside of my... Oh, I can do that if I wanted. It's a lot of defense and magic defense. Sleep attack, very low though. Woolly Furball. I think that's the really rare one, right? Unsure. Hood. Just trying to figure out the optimal things to cram into this. 8 flat attack is good. What were the defensive stats this gives again? Well, we've gone too far to be able to use this. Because I'll take some raw defensive stats, just... What was the other raw? Lion's Mane? This is good. 7 defense, 6 magic defense, 4 vit. Sure. Did I use one of these already? Oh, it was that it's too much, duh. Hadoy. $12 magic defense. Nope. How about 8? Yeah, can do that. Yeah, fuck it. It's okay to get a little bit of defensive stats on there, especially since I'm running out of options. 3 attack, 3 magic attack, 3 attack. Fur medium. Sure. Is there anything else here? 2 attack. 6 attack. Yeah, sure. What do we have? We probably have some, like, dope blades now. Where are you at? Yeah, 315 attack, level 9. That's fucked up good. Upgrade. Let's do one more. Yo, what up, Toll? How you doing? Let's do one more upgrade on this. Just, bruh, I don't even have the ability to use that. Emerald. Like, sure. Can I do an emerald? Yeah, fuck it. There we go, a little bit of built-in defense and magic defense, just kind of build it into something. Hard to believe that Rune Factory 5 is just around the corner 6 days. Yeah, I honestly was taken by surprise. It was brought up by someone in chat. They were like, yeah, do you plan on beating 4 in time? And I'm like, shit, I don't know. I actually was stuck in Pogo Hell. And my last Rune Factory stream was canceled, and the one before that had an internet outage. I don't know if I could finish it fast enough by the time 5 comes out, you know? Ooh, jacket toggle. Thanks for the jacket toggle meme. But it's super cool that it's just around the corner, you know? Alright, I'm gonna quickly speed test these real quick. Rune Factory 5 is so fucking close. It really is. Let's just trial by fire them real quick. It's already pre-downloaded. Let's go. Oh no. That was close. Yeah, I pre-ordered the physical version just because I really wanted all the nice collector's goodies. You know, had like a woolly keychain and everything. Your hello spam backfired a little bit. I think it was good. A little bit. I just didn't do it very well. position-wise. Ooh, I don't think I've gotten this yet. Some dragon bones. Got another lawn. I feel like Rune Factory 5 will be my first stream game under my V2 account just because of how close it is. Already got my art done, just needs to mess around stuff with like assets. Yo, let's go. You plan on streaming it? Thinking of just going for it? Let's go. That's hype. I remember you talking about like considering if you were gonna do get Rune Factory or something else, or what your grand plan was. And that it was a little up in the air. Also, Yoku! Hey, can you hear me? Calling one Yoku. How's the technical difficulties going? Now I'm just kind of playing until you give me the signal. Oh, it's being worked on? It's still not quite there yet? Alright, just give me a heads up. Just give me a heads up, no worries. I would jump in the call, but I'm worried you guys are like mostly talking about diagnosing stuff. Yo, Mysidia, thanks for the 7 months. That's crazy. Everyone, it's gotta be, I gotta like figure out what days all the resub comes in normally. Like what checkpoint, when's people's resub day? That's funny. No, I appreciate it though, Mysidia, thanks for the 7 months. I saw some sponsored vids of the English version, but they're limited to playing until after the first boss. Interesting. Yeah, I was like, I actually saw that even with like VTubers, and I like jokingly in my head was like, what? I'm their biggest fan. How could they forget about me? You know, obviously kind of joking, but you know, I saw a lot of that. Alright, I forgot you guys were doing the whole Tails thing. Yeah, as soon as Yoku, 10K, and and Linne have the most of their technical stuff set up, we'll be switching over to Tales of the Abyss at Linne's channel. Oh my god, I could do without the another death. Yo, these penguins are tough. Like, I'm clearly not supposed to be at the ice area, per se. I don't know what I'm doing so much as I just feel like grinding out later game items over here. It's unlocked almost. Oh, I just saw someone go live. Is it getting close to time? Oh, you're good? You're good? Alright, sounds good. Yo, Pahi should raid this Linne person I watch. Yo, good idea. What a thought. She's like a super dork? Damn. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Let me see. I'm also pretty sure a decent amount of subs came during wait, hang on. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure a decent amount of subs came during subathons or something. Maybe. But I feel like I got a lot of renewals from regulars today. I feel like a lot of regulars renewed their sub, which was interesting. After seeing that, most of my frame rate fears are gone except for some camera turns. You'll notice the drop. Yeah, I'm still a little worried about the Rune Factory 5 release. We'll see though. We'll see. I'm not expecting it to be my favorite rune factory, you know? If it turns out to be, though, that'd be excellent. Okay, let's save up. Alright, guys, we're wrapping up. For those who know the drill, for Wednesdays, I'm gonna be playing some Tales of the Abyss with some buddies. Ooh, let's, do we have the... Oh, there we go. And I was just kind of stalling out the night there. I was stalling out the night, until they got all their technical stuff figured out. But, let me see here. Where is my schedule? So I can chill other things going on. Woo! But as some of you may know, I play some Tales of the Abyss with some buddies on this day on Linnea's channel. Whenever we don't cancel it, by the way, we cancel it all the time. And so because Linnea is hosting it, I'm going to probably be raiding, I'm going to be raiding over to hers. But other than that, you know, we've got some, I don't know, 68 gang stuff, Power Wash stuff, Princess Maker. Really cranked out the schedule a little late just because of all the pogoing. Man, the pogoing has thrown off life. Just life in general. Ooh, hairpin! And I can take this with me into the void. 68 gang surprise? Ooh, I think we have an idea of what we're gonna do. We'll see, though. I think we have a good idea. We'll be missing Miral, but... because she's settling in after a move, you know? But... we have an idea. We have an idea of what we're thinking of doing, maybe. A Pogo Stuck stream. Exactly! We plan on playing Pogo Stuck. God, I can't believe you dox us like that. Are you reading our DMs? Speedrun Pogo Stuck. Yeah, playing more Pogo Stuck in the near future sounds really fun. Alright, let me jump into the group call real quick here. We're just gonna have noise all of a sudden. You ready? You ready? Do I have the model pops? Let's just jump in.
Today?
Oh hi.
Never mind.
Oh, hi.
Okay.
Oh hi.
Who are you?
Who am I?
Join the couch.
Join the couch? Oh my god, you guys' audio are so low. I guess it doesn't matter, because it's not my problem.
You're so loud.
Am I?
So fucking loud.
Really?
Why
you guys
are
are
you yelling?
you guys are so quiet.
That's okay. I
Maybe
have
you
you at
should have thought of
200% for some reason. I don't know why. Anyways, speak.
Hi.
All right, you good?
Beautiful. You guys are so quiet. What the hell? I don't even have proper. All right. Yeah. I just
I
we
can
good?
hear
We
you
good?
Twice.
You can hear me twice.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
would you do
so
that?
Leave his stream.
Yeah, close
I
my
can't.
stream, dum
What do
dum.
you mean you can't? I don't want to hear him twice too.
I can't do that. Can't do that, fam. That's not. That's against the rules. I gotta stick around for those raid points.
Shit.
That's a
Oh,
fair
true. You
point.
got to get
That's
the
a fair
raid
point.
points. Perfect. Raid this. Is this the right name? Oh, good. Your emblem made me be sure that that's the right thing. All right. All right. I'm gonna be over here. Literally, I'm just jumping from one stream to another. Thanks all for stopping by. Thank you for all the resubs today and hanging out and popping in. I'll see you guys over there. And if I don't, I appreciate you guys stopping in for Rune Factory. Fucking Twitter, Discord, YouTube, shill. If you haven't already, feel free to follow me
join the
on
couch,
those
we
various
have,
things. Shut the fuck up! I'm saying goodbye.
Back.
And
Cares?
I'll Alright. Bye-bye. Brush your teeth. I'll beat you all up. Just give you a good 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Bye-bye. Ish, not really. I'm just gonna literally be right over there. Oh, hey, Pahi. Hey, Pahi. There we go. That's our raid message right there. Spam Linnea with welcoming me, you know, because I'm the main character. Me, I'm the best. No. All right, brush your teeth. Take care. Mwah. Get the fuck out of here.